toss have decided to bat first. This is a do-or-die situation for both the teams, an absolute must-win situation, and it's great to see that Karan Singh Walia has decided to bat first, having won the toss. A positive decision first up. And yes, as one of the opening batsmen at the top of the order, Karan Singh Walia and his partner will have to fire on all cylinders. On the other hand, the team Super Kings is indeed a champion team, and in this do-or-die situation, they'll have to put their best foot forward, play fantastic cricket, and really show their character tonight. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. चैंपियन टीम वही होती है जो तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर इस तरह की प्रतिकूल परिस्थिति को अनुकूल परिस्थिति में परिवर्तित करती है। तो आज ये एक अग्नि परीक्षा होगी टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए, लेकिन इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है कि टीम सुपर किंग्स इस GAC 2020 की एक बहुत ही शानदार टीम है। फिर से एक बार YouTube पर जुड़े हुए सभी श्रोताओं का मैं गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से तहे दिल से मैं स्वागत करता हूं, आपका अभिनंदन करता हूं। गत 10-12 दिनों से व्यूअरशिप ग्राफ बिल्कुल चढ़ता हुआ, यही स्नेह प्यार और आशीर्वाद हमारे साथ पूरे सीजन तक बना रहे, यही गुजारिश करता हूं। फिर से एक बार आउटडोर स्पोर्ट्स कमेटी के चेयरमैन करण सिंह वालिया और उनकी पूरी टीम का मैं तहे दिल से अभिनंदन करता हूं। जिस तरह से इस बेहतरीन क्रिकेट महोत्सव को डिजाइन किया है, जिस तरह से ये टीम एग्जीक्यूट कर रही है इस GAC 2020 को, वाकई में काबिले तारीफ बात। हमारे सभी स्पॉन्सर्स का मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ। जेंसन LED लाइट्स, हेक्स, गज्जर ग्रुप, शक्ति कॉर्पोरेशन, पारिक ग्रुप, बॉडी फर्स्ट, सेजल रियल्टी, डॉट शॉट, इडलवाइज, हमारे सभी स्पॉन्सर्स का मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ। जिग स्पोर्ट्स स्टूडियो फॉर हैविंग स्पॉन्सर्ड द मैन ऑफ द मैच वाउचर्स। कुल मिला के this is the match number 17. This is going to be a super game on the Super Sunday. Super Kings versus Gangsters. Gangsters, having won the toss, have decided to bat first. This is going to be a fantastic cricket match. A big welcome to all the viewers who have started to come into the Goregaon Sports Club in good numbers. I'm sure that we will get a fantastic game of cricket. Thank you so much. We get connected with you in the next 7 minutes with live action. Thank you. Yes, a big thank you to friends like Vinay Surana, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Subbu Bhai, Pramod Bhai Kashyap for being involved in the scheme of things, working shoulder to shoulder with Karan Singh Walia to make sure that this tournament is progressing in right earnest. A big thank you to Captain Abhay as well. This bunch of cricket enthusiast is a fantastic team due to which the tournament is getting bigger and better every year. A lot of detailing has gone into the organization of this cricket Mahotsav under the lights, and yes, each and every cricket enthusiast at the Goregaon Sports Club is enjoying this event. This year, all the teams even more balanced, and at this stage, very difficult to pick your favorite team. It could be anybody's game. The top two teams have 6 points each, Challengers and Warriors. The next 5 teams down the table have got 4 points each. So it all boils down to the net run rate scenario. This is going to be a very challenging ask for the owners of both the teams to keep their bunch of cricketers motivated, make sure that there is a great energy in the camp. I'm sure the owners Jaydev Gupta, Pritpal Singh Baraj, Mickey Modi and Amardeep Singh Baraj for Super Kings are doing their best to make sure that Team Super Kings body language always does stay positive. The shoulders do not drop. They are good enough and experienced enough owners to create a fantastic ambience in the camp of Super Kings. On the other hand, Karan Singh Walia, Chandpreet Singh Walia, Kaushik Mehta and Kavan Mehta too are a fantastic group of owners, and I'm sure that they will extend all the required support to their team in this kind of pressure cooker situation. All in all set. To my right, a digital scorer, yes, sabhi ke chahite hai, Jonty Singh. To my left, it is Akash Singh, who is doing a fabulous job as the digital scorer. Ashraf Bhai, physiotherapist. He too is doing a fab job. Yatish is also the third scorer tonight. A big thank you to the three umpires. Tonight it's going to be Kiran Purandare and Prashant Dubey at the center pitch, and in the hot seat it's going to be Prathamesh Angne. For the first time, Goregaon Sports Club has introduced the DRS system, and it's a daring move because, as we all know, we do not have same person technology at our disposal, and in this kind of a situation, it is a huge challenge for the third umpire to make sure that he really points out the right decision. The DRS setup sponsored by the Jensen LED lights and also the wickets. A big thank you to all the sponsors. Without the support of the sponsors, this event would not have been organized on this grand scale. So yes, thank you to all the sponsors, and we are going to be delivering on all the deliverables assured to you by Karan Singh Walia. A big thank you once again. A special thank you to Professor Pramod Ji Gupta for making his presence felt for the toss. मैं हमारे फाउंडर मेंबर जैन साहब और श्रीमती जैन मैडम का भी मैं स्वागत करता हूं. I also welcome Mr. Ram. सतीश अग्रवाल जी का भी तहे दिल से मैं स्वागत करता हूं. कुलदीप पाजी सर का भी मैं स्वागत करता हूं. This is a fantastic match about to get underway. A big thank you to the staff members of Goregaon Sports Club for doing a fabulous job. Not an easy task matching up to the expectations of Karan Singh Walia. He does keep everybody on the toes, and that really is the way to go forward. So Goregaon Sports Club staff is doing a fantastic job. A big thank you. जो पूरी तरह से जो पर्दे की पीछे की दास्ता है, उस दास्ता को रचा है गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की बेहतरीन स्टाफ टीम ने. उनका तहे दिल से मैं शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं. जॉन्टी सिंह बिल्कुल तैयार हो गए उससे नई वाइट गेंद के साथ, और देखते कि कौन सा अंपायर उससे नई गेंद को लेकर मैदान में प्रस्थान करता है. यस, इट्स 5 minutes to go. चले, इस बीच टीम गैंगस्टर्स के प्लेइंग 11 के साथ आपको वाकिफ कराता हूं. किंगशुक राय, कुणाल भावसर, धून सोमैया, कप्तान करण सिंह वालिया, विकास भोसले, विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन राम गोयंका, यतीन तेलांग, साचेत अग्रवाल, कुंवर महाजन, मयूरेश शेनॉय, सैम कपाडिया. 12th मैन होंगे उमंग गांधी. बहुत ही बेहतरीन टीम. अगर ये पोटेंशियल के 90% भी खेल जाती है आज की शाम, तो एक पहले हाफ के अंत में एक बहुत ही अनुकूल स्थिति में अपने आप को पा सकती है टीम गैंगस्टर्स. दूसरी तरफ टीम सुपर किंग्स वाकई में सुपर किंग टीम है. कप्तान तुषार उच्चिल, जुगराज मेहता, स्मित शाह, प्रितपाल सिंह बराज, चिंतन शाह, मोहन मित्तल, भावनीत बर्डी, आयुष अग्रवाल, आशय श्रीवास्तव, राजीव शाह, नमन चावला. 12th मैन के रूप में फिर से एक बार होंगे हेमल दवे. आज अखिल सुब्रमण्यम को ड्रॉप किया है और राजीव शाह गेट्स अ गेम. सुपर किंग्स बियॉन्ड पेपर एक फैबुलस टीम नजर आती हुई. किसी भी तरह से हम टीम सुपर किंग्स की काबिलियत पर शंका नहीं जता सकते हैं. एक चैंपियन टीम है और इस तरह की सिचुएशन से कई मर्तबा गुजर चुकी है, और भली भांति जानती है ये टीम के किस तरह से इस प्रतिकूल परिस्थिति में बेहतरीन क्रिकेट खेलकर अनुकूल परिस्थिति में अपनी टीम को ले जाए. जो भी टीम आज का ये मैच जीतेगी वो टीम बिल्कुल पहले 4 में प्रस्थान कर जाएगी. बिल्कुल वाइड ओपन है ये पॉइंट्स टेबल. बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग होगा कि कौन सी 4 टीम्स सेमीफाइनल में अपना स्थान सुनिश्चित करती है. स्पोर्टिंग सीजन बिल्कुल जोरों शोरों से मार्गस्त ऑन द वर्ल्ड स्टेज. आज से कतार में फुटबॉल का वर्ल्ड कप शुरू हुआ है. द मोस्ट वॉच्ड स्पोर्ट्स इवेंट ऑन द ग्लोब, दैट इज द फुटबॉल वर्ल्ड कप. It's happening in Qatar. Yes, we registered a fantastic victory, Team India against Team New Zealand under the captaincy of Hardik Pandya. Yes, yesterday we got some fantastic news as far as table tennis is concerned. The number one Indian women player, Monica Batra, defeated the number 6 table tennis player to win the first bronze medal ever in the individual game of table tennis. For the first time ever, a bronze Asian medal to Batra. Well done. सतीश जी यहाँ पर आ चुके हैं, कुलदीप पाजी आ चुके हैं, के जैन साहब भी यहाँ पर मौजूद है। कुल मिला के आज की शाम बड़ी तादाद में सभी लोग मौजूद होंगे इस बेहतरीन क्रिकेट मैच का लुत्फ उठाने के लिए। इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम गैंगस्टर्स ने और एक बहुत ही सकारात्मक निर्णय लिया है, बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है। जैसे कि करण सिंह वालिया ने बताया कि ये अच्छी बैटिंग विकेट है और गेंद बल्ले पे अच्छी तरह से आएगी, उस लिहाज से इस बात को ध्यान में रखते हुए टॉस जीतकर एक सकारात्मक निर्णय लिया है बल्लेबाजी करने का। जैसे कि हम अपेक्षा कर रहे थे कि करण सिंह वालिया ओपनिंग करेंगे, देखना है कि उनके साथ कौन सा वो ओपनिंग बैट्समैन होगा।
हेलो, माइक चेक 1 2 3।
Chale, we all set. It's going to be Prashant Dubey, the umpire, to take that white lady away from the hands of Jaunty Singh to get this match started. Here we go. चले, दोनों ही कैंप्स को अनुरोध करता हूं कि एक एक्स्ट्रा खिलाड़ी को या किसी एक प्रतिनिधि को कॉम बॉक्स में आप भेजिए प्लीज। वन एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर फ्रॉम बोथ द कैंप्स। Yes, yesterday in table tennis, Manika Batra stuns world number 6 Hina Hayata from Japan by 4-2 to win the bronze medal, the first bronze medal at the Asia Cup for Team India. The first table tennis individual medal ever. She's in stunning form. Manika Batra, the champion player for Team India. सलामी जोड़ी के रूप में एक बहुत ही मंजे हुए बल्लेबाज जो काफी अच्छी तकनीक के धनी है और एक अटैकिंग गेम भी खेलते हैं। इनिंग्स की शुरुआत में थोड़ा सा ऑर्थोडॉक्स क्रिकेट खेलते हैं, लेकिन बहुत ही सक्षम बल्लेबाज है और उनका साथ निभाने के लिए करण सिंह वालिया इस सीजन में अच्छे फॉर्म में है और आक्रामक तरीके से खेलना उनकी फितरत में है। Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's continue. It's playtime. Ashay to Mayuresh. लूसनर गेंद केवल रिलीज किया। टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान आशय ने काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है अब तक और आज इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच में बिल्कुल उजागर होकर अपनी रंगत में आकर सटीक गेंदबाजी करनी होगी। थोड़ी सी बाहर की तरफ गेंद निकली, वाइड का इशारा। वाकई में आज चैंपियन टीम सुपर किंग्स ने बेताशा चुनौतियों का सामना करना होगा। शायद ये रणनीति बनी है कि शुरुआत में थोड़ी सी गेंद मयूरेश शेनॉय से थोड़ी दूर रखे और उसी लिहाज से मेरे ख्याल से आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप गेंदबाजी करते हुए बहुत ही अनिवार्य है कि इस नई गेंद का सटीक उपयोग करे आशय श्रीवास्तव। अच्छी गेंद और बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पर तुषार उचिल की नजाकत से खेला था, एन वक्त पर अपने बल्ले के फेस को खोला था। बल्ले से पहला रन हासिल हुआ टीम गैंगस्टर्स को मयूरेश शेनॉय के बल्ले से। रन संख्या 3 रनों पर जा पहुंची और अब करण सिंह वालिया तैयार होते हुए आशय श्रीवास्तव का सामना करने के लिए। बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच। अच्छी गेंद और पूरा सम्मान दिया, हल्के हाथों से खेला लेकिन फ्रंट फुट को फॉरवर्ड ले आए, अपने सर को भी बिल्कुल बैलेंस रखा। जीत की ऊंची दीवार को लांदना है तो आज कम से कम 170 से 180 रनों का मलबा खड़ा करना होगा। टीम गैंगस्टर्स ने इस मैच के टॉस को जीता, बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है। लो फुल टॉस ड्राइव किया, अच्छी टाइमिंग, वाइडिश मिड ऑफ पर वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद। करण सिंह वालिया ने भी अपने खाते को खोला है। आत्मविश्वास भरा शॉट, लो फुल टॉस को ड्राइव करना डाउनटाउन अलोंग द ग्राउंड इतनी आसान बात नहीं होती है। दो लो फुल टॉसेस आर ऑलवेज डिफिकल्ट टू गेट अवे विद। बढ़िया गेंद और काफी अच्छी तरीके से उस गेंद को खेला। पॉजिटिव इंटेंट के साथ उस डिफेंसिव शॉट को खेला था, थोड़ा सा गैप में खेला, टाइमिंग भी अच्छी थी, जिसके चलते बड़ी आसानी से एक रन मुकम्मल हुआ। मयूरेश शेनॉय के सक्षम कंधों पर आज एक बहुत ही अहम जिम्मेवारी आ थमी है। ड्राइव किया, स्क्वायर ड्राइव, डीप पॉइंट पर फील्डर को रखा गया है। पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद मित्रों रन संख्या है 6 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। एक शांत शुरुआत दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए, काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है। सुपर संडे की आज ये बेहतरीन शाम, जबरदस्त समा बांधा हुआ है यहाँ पर, बेहतरीन माहौल, आशा आकांक्षा का वातावरण। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से बहुत ही प्रॉमिसिंग यंग लेफ्ट आर्म टैलेंट स्मिथ। अपने वजूद के लिए ये दोनों टीम्स खेलती हुई अब तक अपने पोटेंशियल को काफी अच्छे अंदाज से दर्शाया है स्मिथ शाह ने। आज के इस मैच में फिर से एक बार अव्वल दर्जे की गेंदबाजी करनी होगी स्मिथ ने। बढ़िया शॉट वहां पर इंटेंशनली लॉफ्ट किया था, अ फील्डर इन चेस, डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री, करण सिंह वालिया के बल्ले से निकलती हुई डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री। आत्मविश्वास भरा शॉट, आक्रामक तरीके से खेलना उनकी फितरत में है, मैंने पहले ही बताया। लेकिन इस सीजन में अच्छे फॉर्म में शॉट सिलेक्शन करण सिंह वालिया के लिए भी बहुत ही ज्यादा मायने रखेगा। इस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान 65 प्लस की एक बेहतरीन इनिंग्स खेल चुके करण सिंह वालिया अच्छे फॉर्म में, इस अच्छे फॉर्म को बरकरार रखना होगा। अच्छी गेंद, पूरा सम्मान दिया। जैसे कि करण सिंह वालिया ने टॉस के समय बताया कि जीएससी 2020 के दरमियान जो सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स है, असलम भाई हो, विजय सिंह हो, रवि नारायण साहू हो, करण सिंह वालिया हो, बहुत सारे सीनियर प्लेयर्स बिल्कुल शिद्दत से खेल रहे और पॉजिटिव और सकारात्मक क्रिकेट खेल रहे। बेहतरीन शॉट, गेंद जरा भी खराब नहीं थी, डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री। क्या बात है, एक बेहतरीन पॉजिटिव इंटेंट के साथ करण सिंह वालिया उतरे हैं। He's got so many things going on in his mind. He's the chief organizer. But yes, for the moment, he needs to make sure that everything goes out of his psyche, and just the batter in Karan Singh Walia needs to flourish, needs to come out, needs to bloom. The batter in Karan Singh Walia off to a good start here. Smith Shah taking some stick here. चलिए, he gets his man. बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास किया, लाइन मिस कर गए। जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट इस इनिंग्स के शुरुआत में। करण सिंह वालिया पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट प्राप्त होती हुई लेफ्ट आर्मर Smith Shako. Just what the doctor ordered for the bowling team, but that is the way Karan Singh Walia plays. He plays an explosive brand of cricket. He's a naturally attacking player, trying to play a shot too many. In the bargain, gets clean bowled back in the pavilion, and in comes King Shukrai. किसी भी तरह से कोई भी परिचय के मोहताज नहीं है किंग शुक्राय. बिल्कुल जो पहले फैब 7 है गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में, उसमें बड़ी आसानी से समावेश होता हुआ किंग शुक्राय का. बहुत ही बड़ा मैच. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. और आज की इस शाम किंग शुक्राय ने फिर से एक बार he'll have to prove his worth. Very strong in the mind, very experienced. He nicely readies himself for a match. The match preparation is just about perfect for somebody like King Shukrai. Yes, indeed, one of the biggest players at the Goregaon Sports Club. There you see King Shukrai on screen. बुलंद हौसलों के साथ टीम सुपर किंग्स ने इस मैच को अप्रोच किया है एक बेहतरीन ऊर्जा के साथ, एक नव चेतना के साथ. इतनी मजबूत अपील नहीं थी. चलिए आपस में विचार विमर्श करते हुए और देखना है कि रेफरल लेंगे या नहीं. अंत में मेरे ख्याल में नकार दिया है कप्तान तुषार उचिल ने, लेकिन अच्छी गेंद करण सिंह वालिया के उस विकेट ने कॉन्फिडेंस बूस्ट कराया है. Yes, starting to bowl aggressively. He's found his rhythm. He's bowling with his tail up. After having been smacked for 2 boundaries, he got his man. So that will be a morale booster for Smith Shah, one of the key links in the bowling lineup of Team Super Kings. As far as the bowling brigade of Team Super Kings is concerned, each and every one will have to fire on all cylinders tonight. एकाग्रता, आत्मविश्वास और ताकत का त्रिवेणी संगम के धनी है किंग शुक्राय. हमारे फिजियो अशरफ भाई काफी जल्दी एक्शन में नजर आते हुए. A big thank you to our sponsors, Pari Group, Body First, Sejal Realty, Shakti Corporation, Edelweiss, Jensen LED Lights, Gajjar Group, Hex, Dot Shot, and Zig Sports Studio. Ashish Srivastava to continue from the far end. Getting some extra movement. Down the leg side. Yes, the pressure needs to be applied from both the ends, and hence the bowling brigade of team Super Kings will have to bowl as a cohesive unit. Each and every one in the bowling lineup needs to be at the top of the game. Widish outside the off stump. He's looking slightly tentative tonight. Asha has been in good form in the earlier matches, but tonight slightly tentative. But yes, I'm sure that the champion bowler that he is, he will definitely bounce back and get into rhythm pretty fast. Down the leg side, थोड़े से off color, आशय. इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं कि कप्तान तुषार उच्चिल ने शाही फतवा जारी किया है कि आपको आज बिल्कुल सटीक गेंदबाजी करनी है, कोई और विकल्प हमारे पास नहीं है. इस शाही फतवे को जारी किया है तुषार उच्चिल ने. He needs, or rather he demands more than 100% tonight. Nicely played. Nicely worked away with the soft hands. Two-man in pursuit. We'll have to wait and watch. A good effort in the deep, going for that third run. This is good cricket. 3 precious runs added to the tally. Takes the score to 20. Yeah, the umpires having one close look at it to confirm that everything is in order. You got to build your innings. You got to approach this kind of a game with plan A, plan B. You have to be focused. Your body language has to be very positive, and that's a dot shot boundary signaled by Kiran Purandare. Takes the score to 21. Great camera work by Pramod Kashyap and his team. That self-belief in your game, the confidence, your mental strength will all have to come out tonight to make sure that your team goes past the winning post and your team wins the match. निरंतर अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलना होगा 40 ओवर्स तक इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. अपने कौशल्य का परिचय देना होगा आज की शाम. बहुत ही तगड़ा मुकाबला. बढ़िया टाइमिंग और ये डॉट शॉट चौका होगा. कोई चांस नहीं कि फील्डर उस गेंद को रोक सके. रन संख्या उस कंसेक्यूटिव डॉट शॉट चौके के साथ जा पहुंची है 25 रनों पर. मयूरेश रॉय अच्छी लय में नजर आते हुए और बिल्कुल सही फरमान कैंप में से सुनाई देता हुआ. पूरा खेलना है, यानी कि 20 ओवर्स तक आपको टिके रहना है. Yes, the potential needs to be converted into performance tonight. Just the potential will not be enough for either team. The key players, especially for both the teams, will have to be at their very best. They need to fire on all cylinders, don't they? Well bowled, the pitching on a length, leaving the batsman just a wee bit. with soft hands. He dropped his hands at the very last moment, as a result of which that edge did not fly towards Tushar Uchil. Good technique and well bowled as well by Ashe. That's the line and length that he really needs to strike consistently. You got to be asking questions of the top order batsman of team Gangsters, especially when you're bowling with the new ball. The weather conditions really suiting a pace bowler. We welcome Gautam Patkar. जो भी की प्लेयर्स है आज, उन्होंने वाकई में एक बड़ी उड़ान भरनी होगी, एक नया अफसाना लिखना होगा अपनी टीम के लिए आज की शाम. बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच. ये मैच जो भी टीम जीतेगी वो सीधे सीधा पहले 4 टीम्स में जा पहुंचेगी. और ये कोशिश होनी चाहिए दोनों ही टीम्स की कि एक बड़ी जीत को अर्जित करे, क्योंकि सुपर किंग्स और गैंगस्टर्स पहली वो 2 टीम है जो अपना 5वां लीग एनकाउंटर खेल रही है. बाकी सभी टीम्स ने 4-4 मैचेस खेले हैं. उस लिहाज से जब आज के मैच के बाद जो नेक्स्ट टीम्स कल परसों खेलेंगी, उन्हें पता होगा कि किस नेट रन रेट के साथ खेलना है, किस तरह से महत्वपूर्ण मैच को अप्रोच करना है. तो उस लिहाज से एक बड़ी चुनौती है इस 5वें राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैच में टीम सुपर किंग्स और टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए, because the rest of the teams have yet to play their 5th round robin league match. These are the first 2 teams playing their 5th match. Smith to continue from the infinity end. The man on strike, Mayuresh Shenoy, on to 11 of 7 balls with the help of 2 dot shot boundaries. Yes, he seems to be in good touch, but he needs to continue. This is the night wherein he needs to create an impact on the match with a flourishing innings. He needs to stay the course. As one of the most premium players in the lineup of Team Gangsters, he's got a huge responsibility on his shoulders, and yes, he needs to live up to the reputation. Very well bowled, striking that corridor of uncertainty outside the off stump. Good bowling, nice line and good length as well, trying to keep the ball fuller up to the batsman, giving that extra opportunity for the ball to swing. He's getting some good shape. He gets a good seam presentation as well. Yes, a very bright prospect for the Goregaon Sports Club in the form of Smith Shah. Yeah, we are all being treated to a super game. Into the rib cage, cramping the batsman for room. Aryan Patni at the top of the table. Orange cap, number 2, Shaswat, number 3, Sagar Uchil. Purple cap, Rahul Jha, number 1, Vedant Gadia, number 2, and Monish Shah, number 3, all from Team Challengers as far as the purple cap is concerned. Was it a catch? That would make for an interesting replay. That was a regulation collection, wasn't it, for Mohan? Yes, looks like there was a nick in it. That was the wicket of Mayuresh Shenoy, boys and girls. जब आप नई गेंद के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हो तो आपको परेशानी का सबब बनना होता है। लगातार चुनौतियां पेश करनी होती है बल्लेबाज के लिए। बल्लेबाज को लगातार प्रश्न चिन्ह पूछने होते हैं। इस नई गेंद का सटीक इस्तेमाल करना किसी भी फ्रंटलाइन गेंदबाज के लिए इतने बड़े मैच में बिल्कुल अनिवार्य हो जाता है। मिस कर गए वहां पर, डॉट शॉट चौका। और भावनित जो कि एक बहुत ही सक्षम फील्डर है, वन ऑफ द बेटर आउटफील्डर्स, 4 welcome runs in the form of a dot shot boundary coming off the blade of Mayuresh. Yes, अच्छी गेंदबाजी को सटीक फील्डिंग के बैसाखी की जरूरत होती है. द फील्डर्स नीड टू बैक देयर बॉलर्स 100%. This is the big night here for Team Super Kings. Each and every run saved is like a run scored. Could really be the difference between victory and defeat. You got to be spot on. गेंद 4 ओवर के बाद 30 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. वाकई में बहुत ही अच्छा दृश्य इस वक्त नजर आता हुआ गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के इस खूबसूरत मैदान पर. अंडर द लाइट्स और भी निखर कर आता हुआ ये ग्राउंड. बेहतरीन क्रिकेट मुकाबला इस वक्त हम सभी के सामने पेश होता हुआ. GSC 2020 का ये मैच नंबर 16. गैंगस्टर्स बनाम सुपर किंग्स इस मैच के टॉस को जीता. गैंगस्टर्स ने बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला लिया. सलामी बल्लेबाज करण सिंह वालिया पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके हैं 4 ओवर के बाद 30 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. और गेंदबाजी में उतारा है इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से अपने हुक्मी इक्के को, यानी कि जुगराज मेहता को गेंद थमाई है तुषार उच्चिल ने. मैच सिर्फ किस्मत से नहीं बल्कि फैसलों से जीता जाता है और इसी लिहाज से टीम सुपर किंग्स के कप्तान तुषार उच्चिल ने सही फैसले लेने होंगे. कभी कभी गैम्बल भी करना होगा. बहुत ही ज्यादा अनुभवी कप्तान ने और बहुत ही सक्षम प्लेयर कप्तान है तुषार उच्चिल. Kingshuk Rai, definitely the heart and soul of team Gangsters. अपने टीम के वजीर आजम किंगशुक राय. अच्छी फ्लाइटेड गेंद के साथ अपने स्पेल को शुरू किया जुगराज ने. बहुत ही प्रतिभाशाली गेंदबाज जुगराज. जब जुगराज अपनी रंगत में होते हैं तो मैच विनर होते, चाहे फिर वो गेंद के साथ हो या बल्ले के साथ हो. एक बहुत ही प्रतिभाशाली ऑलराउंडर गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के उस फैबुलस 7 के दरवाजे पर जोरों से दस्तक देता हुआ जुगराज. ये सीजन बिल्कुल निर्णायक सीजन होगी जुगराज जैसे एक दबंग ऑलराउंडर के लिए. वाकई में गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब का एक नायाब हीरा है. 32 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। साधारण सा एफर्ट वहां पर, डॉट शॉट चौका। कुछ समय तक दिल हलक में था, भाग्यशाली रहे किंगशुक। That effort could have been slightly better. Maybe he was not in a proper sight of that ball. Nevertheless, 4 welcome runs added to the tally of Team Gangsters, just what the doctor ordered, 36 for 1. और ये इस बार कोई गलती नहीं की, जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट गिरती हुई वहां पर, और जुगराज को वो विकेट प्राप्त हुई। जिस विकेट की खोज में थे जुगराज, उस विकेट को हासिल किया है। ये बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट है। किंगशुक राय की हम बात कर रहे हैं। पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट। बहुत ही अच्छा मूव किया था कप्तान तुषार उच्चिल ने। गेंद थमाई थी अपने हुक्मी इक्के को, और बिल्कुल अपनी उस अग्नि परीक्षा में खरे उतरते हुए जुगराज, ये सबसे बड़ा विकेट है। एक या दो लाइफ ऑलरेडी मिल चुकी थी किंगशुक को। थोड़ा सा ऑफ कलर लग रहे थे किंगशुक। He was flirting with danger continuously, and in the bargain lost his wicket. Kingshuk is generally so cool and composed at the wicket. Yes, the new man in Dun Somaya. What a player. Presently, as far as the orange cap is concerned, he's at the number 5 position, if I'm not mistaken. At the number 6 position. Number 1, Aryan Patni. Number 2, Sashwat. Number 3, Sagar Uchil. Number 4, Vikram Panjwani. Number 5, Kingshuk Rai. Dun Somaya at number 6. Followed by Rohan Gajjar at number 7. There you go on screen, Dun Somaya. He's a terrific cricketer. Fighting cricketer. Likes to take the fight to the enemy camp. Dun Somaya. Street smart cricketer. Score at the end of 5 overs, 36 for 2. Assistance and resilience, the 2 key words tonight. Yes, whenever Mayuresh Sena is on a song, he's all grace and poise. He plays with that wonderful panache. So Mayuresh Shenoy needs to stay the course. He's got to drop anchor. He's got to take the onus on himself to take his team past that 160-run mark. And Dun, we all know, is a fantastic cricketer. So this partnership will really be the key for Team Gangsters tonight. Smith to continue from the infinity end. He's bowled his 2 overs for 12 runs and has taken the wicket of Karan Singh Walia. So quite a decent spell, just the kind of spell that his captain was expecting of him. That wasn't very far from the man in the first slip, the captain. That moral victory definitely for Smith, managing to take the outer edge of the blade of the set batsman, Mayuresh Shenoy, inviting the batsman to go for the drive shot with this immaculate line and length. Very well bowled, pitching the ball in the right area. Yes, definitely a bright prospect here for the Goregaon Sports Club. Smith. Doon on strike now. Nicely worked away. Just look at that shot for pure timing. Just look at the way he got on the top of the ball. A good effort by the man in the deep, but cannot prevent those 3 runs from being taken easily. With those 3 runs, the score now on to 40. Nicely using the depth of his crease, playing the ball right under the chin, just turning the face of the bat at the very last moment. Indeed, a street smart cricketer, Doon Somaya. Yeah, that was a good delivery, and this kind of a good delivery needs to be defended with soft hands into the gap. The field is now a little bit widespread. There are singles for the taking if you're ready to play with soft hands and take that quick run. 41 for 2. Yes, the team that is absolutely ruthless in its approach will have the brighter chance to win this one. That strong desire to win really needs to be exhibited in your body language. You got to convey a message to the opponents that yes, we mean business tonight. Very well bowled, and that's a strong appeal. Yes, both the umpires are going to be consulting each other. धून सोमोया के पास बड़ी कुवत है, उड़ान भरनी होगी और एक नया आयाम स्थापित करना होगा. यह बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच है. चैंपियन प्लेयर धून सोमैया, दोनों ही कप्तान, दोनों ही अंपायर्स आपस में विचार विमर्श करते हुए, आपस में बातचीत करते हुए. And yes, he has issued the marching orders. Jensen LED lights wicket. The marching orders have been issued. The dreaded finger goes up, and the man will have to take that sorry walk back to the hut. It is the very flamboyant and champion player Doon Somaya who will be on his way back to the pavilion. That was a regulation catch to the wicketkeeper Mohan Mittal, the new man in. Yeah, just to let the YouTube viewers know that this wasn't a DRS taken. The umpires were just confirming with the third umpire as to whether the catch was neatly collected. That's the only thing that was in doubt. So it wasn't the DRS, mind you. Thank you. The very experienced Vikash Bhosle now onto the wicket. इन टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके हैं. धुन सुमैया का क्रीज से दामन छूटता हुआ. नए बल्लेबाज अब विकास बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं. सामना करेंगे स्मिथ का. एक बहुत ही इंपैक्ट क्रिएट करने वाला स्पेल इस वक्त करते हुए स्मिथ. इस पहले पावर प्ले में 3 जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट से गिर चुकी है. चले, पहले पावर प्ले की समाप्ति के बाद 3 विकेट्स को कर टीम गैंगस्टर्स ने 41 रन्स खड़े की है बोर्ड पर. करंट रन रेट है 6.83. काफी डिसेंट है करंट रन रेट. चिंता का विषय यह है कि 3 टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके. Yeah, this is indeed a time for some resurrection here for Team Gangsters. Both these batsmen really now need to stitch a partnership. They need to stay at the wicket for as long as they can to continue his spell from the in-orbit end. It is Jugraj. Jugraj bowling with his tail up. He already has that prized scalp of Kingshuk to his name. Very expressive player, Jugraj. We all know he does not control his emotions. He lets his emotions fly. Yes, you need to accomplish your 20 overs in a stipulated time of 100 minutes. Straight away landing the ball in the business area. This is what you call landing the ball in the business area. बल्लेबाज कश्मकश में होना चाहिए कि मैं फ्रंट पे खेलूं या बैक पे खेलूं, बैकफुट पर. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद. देखिए, उस गेंद को बड़ी धीमी गति से फेंका था, थोड़ा सा टॉसअप कराया था. किंगशुक राय की उस विकेट ने काफी आत्मविश्वास दिया है. बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में आकर एक बहुत ही बढ़िया स्पेल करते हुए जुगराज. जब जुगराज इस तरह की लय में होते हैं तब काफी खतरनाक साबित होते हैं. एक रिदम प्लेयर है जुगराज, एक रिदम प्लेयर है. अगर उसे आत्मविश्वास जल्दी मिलेगा तो फिर वो बिल्कुल रिदम में होता है और अपनी नेचुरल गेम को खेलता है और तब जाके वो बिल्कुल खतरनाक साबित होता है जुगराज. जुगराज जैसे प्लेयर के लिए वो कॉन्फिडेंस, वो रिदम, वो बहुत ही ज्यादा मायने रखता है. लॉफ्ट किया है वहां पर, 1 बाउंस फील्डर के हाथ में. खतरा नहीं, अंत में आसानी से 1 रन मुकम्मल किया, लेकिन बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी. बिल्कुल उजागर होकर बहुत ही सटीक गेंदबाजी करते हुए जुगराज शिकंजा कसते हुए. चलिए 7 ओवर के बाद 43 रन्स 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर जुगराज ने अपने 2 ओवर्स में 8 रन देकर एक जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट प्राप्त किया है। खुशनुमा माहौल, खुशगवार वातावरण, आशा आकांक्षा का माहौल, एक बहुत ही दिग्गज क्रिकेट मैच इस वक्त मार्गस। दो बड़ी टीम्स आमने सामने, ये सुपर गेम है दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए। जो भी टीम इस मैच को जीतेगी वो टीम पहले 4 में अपना स्थान प्राप्त करेगी। ये दोनों पहली 2 टीम से जो अपना 5वां राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैच खेलती हुई। कुल मिला के हर टीम को 7 राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैचेस खेलने का अवसर प्राप्त होगा। बड़ी जीत दर्ज करानी होगी आज की शाम, क्योंकि दूसरे टीम्स फिर उसी अनुसार खेलेंगे। दूसरे टीम्स को पता होगा कि क्या हमारा नेट रन रेट होना चाहिए, रणनीति तय करेंगे। तो उस लिहाज से एक बहुत ही बड़ी जीत दर्ज करानी होगी आज की शाम। स्मिथ अपने आखिरी ओवर को लेकर इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से अब तक 3 ओवर्स में 2 विकेट्स लेकर 17 रन से दिए हैं। एक अच्छा योगदान करते हुए स्मिथ शाह, बड़ा मैच और अपनी भूमिका बखूबी निभाई है। सटीक स्पेल किया है नई गेंद के साथ। भवनीत हम सभी जानते हैं कि एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन आउटफील्डर है। ज्यादातर डीप में फील्डिंग करते, इनसाइड दी सर्कल सिर्फ पावर प्ले के दरमियान हमें नजर आते हैं, लेकिन अब पावर प्ले खत्म हो चुका है और उसके बावजूद इनर सर्कल में हम भावनित को देखते हुए बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद और बहुत ही अच्छी बल्लेबाजी। चले दूसरे रन के लिए भी निकल पड़े हैं, आसानी से दूसरा रन मुकम्मल किया। लेग बाइस के रूप में 2 रन खाते में जुड़े, रन संख्या 47 रनों पर। अच्छी लाइन, बिल्कुल अपनी उस परीक्षा में खरे उतरे हैं स्मिथ शाह। एक बहुत ही अच्छा प्रतिभाशाली स्पेल किया है, अच्छा योगदान दिया है, अपनी भूमिका सही मायनों में काफी सटीक तरीके से अदा की है। तुषार उच्चिल, फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी फ्लाइट कर रही थी अपनी उस गेंद को। तुषार उच्चिल के कंधों पर एक बहुत ही अहम जिम्मेवारी है, अपने टीम का आधार स्तंभ। बहुत ही ज्यादा अनुभवी गेंदबाज है। सही मायनों में जिसे हम एक चैंपियन ऑलराउंडर कह सकते हैं। तुषार उच्चिल वाकई में एक चैंपियन ऑलराउंडर है और एक बहुत ही अच्छा कप्तान। ही इज गॉट सच अ गुड हेड ओवर हिज शोल्डर्स, just about the right man to lead the team. Can be sometimes demanding, but he makes sure that he always motivates his players. Yes, Tushar Uchil nicely gels with the owners of team Super Kings to make sure that there is a fantastic ambience in the camp of team Super Kings at all times. 48 for 3. Yes, we all know that Jaydev Gupta is a flamboyant personality. He really goes the distance to make sure that each and every player in the camp of team Super Kings is well served. He always does he makes sure that there is positivity in the camp at all times. Bowling slower through the air, flighting the ball. The score at the end of 9 overs, 49. It's going to be the drinks interval after this over. 49 for 3. Both these batsmen, Mayuresh Shenoy and Vikas Bhosle, trying to steady the ship. Yes, it is the man with the golden arm, Pritpal Singh Baraj, now being handed over the ball to bowl that last over before the drinks interval. What a player, Mr. Consistent, Mr. Reliable. He always does bowl within his limitations. He tries to keep things simple. अपनी सीमितताओं को जानकर अपना क्रिकेट खेलते हैं प्रितपाल सिंह भराज. जबरदस्त टीम मैन, 100% कमिटमेंट देते हैं प्रितपाल, और बतौर ओनर जबरदस्त कंट्रीब्यूशन भी देते हैं. थोड़ी सी शॉर्ट गेंद, थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया अपने शॉट को, वरना वो गेंद पॉइंट और गली के बीच से निकलती थी. थोड़ा साधारण सा क्रिकेट टीम सुपर किंग्स का, फलस्वरूप और एक रन वहां पर प्राप्त हुआ. 50 runs up on the board for team Gangsters. 51. Good batting by Mayuresh, good approach. Treating the bowling on its merit at this stage, quite the right thing to do. The situation of the match indeed demands this kind of batsmanship. It indeed does warrant this kind of orthodox batting. Opening the face of the bat. That single easily taken. We all know that Vikas Bhosle is such an experienced player, one of the senior cricketers at the Goregaon Sports Club. Nicely turning it round the corner. That couple easily taken. Indeed, the huge experience of Bhosle will really serve the team Gangsters very well in this kind of a tight situation. He needs to continue in the same vein. This is a very important outing for Bhosle. Nicely cut away, a man in the deep. Will have to be happy with just a single. With that single, the score now on to 56, the final ball to be bowled before the drinks interval. Yes, definitely stitching a good partnership here, Bhosle and Shenoy. Good approach, good attitude. Fighting it out, Vikash and Mayuresh. And nicely played, leaning into that one, playing it slightly on the rise, playing it with a positive intent. The score at the end of 10 overs is 56, 57 for 3, 5.7 the run rate. Yes, a warm welcome to Vivek Bhai Nurseria. ये बहुत ही अच्छा संकेत है टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए कि मयूरेश शेनॉय एक लंबी इनिंग्स खेलने की फिराक में नजर आते हुए, और वाकई में बिल्कुल इस इनिंग्स के आखिरी गेंद तक मयूरेश शेनॉय ने विकेट पे डटे रहना होगा। एक बहुत ही अहम भूमिका निभानी है। मयूरेश शेनॉय ने अब सेट हो चुके हैं। ड्रिंक्स के पश्चात फिर से एक बार अपना गार्ड लेंगे, कंसंट्रेट करेंगे, फोकस करेंगे. He will reorient himself for the second half of this innings. He needs to take a fresh guard, once again gather his thoughts, concentrate on the job. It's going to be Tushar to bowl. Tushar Uchil to bowl from the in-orbit end. विपुल कल्याणी का भी हम स्वागत करते हुए. We welcome Mr. Anil Rai. Good evening, sir. This could be dangerous. Fortunately, no harm done. Back home in the nick of time. और ये डॉट शॉट चौका 22 के रूप में. वेलकम रन्स टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए. रन संख्या जा पहुंची है 62 पर. बिल्कुल कम से कम 155 से 160 रनों का लक्ष्य तो बिल्कुल जहन में होगा. शायद अब भी 170 175 पर नजर बनाई होगी टीम गैंगस्टर्स ने. गैप में खेला है अच्छी तरह से. टाइम भी किया अपने शॉट को. डॉट शॉट चौका नजाकत से खेला. बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेटिंग शॉट. वाकई में आज अपने अनुभव का बहुत ही शानदार प्रदर्शन करते हुए विकास भोसले यंगस्टर्स को सिखाते हुए कि किस तरह से इस तरह की प्रतिकूल स्थिति में शांत रहकर फोकस करके आप अपनी टीम की नैया किस तरह से पार लगा सकते हो. एक अच्छी सीख देते हुए टीम गैंगस्टर्स के सभी युवा खिलाड़ियों को. सेंसिबल क्रिकेट, बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट. देखिए किस तरह से अच्छी गेंद पर भी बड़ी आसानी से एक रन ले लिया. इसी तरह से स्ट्राइक को लगातार रोटेट करना होगा. किसी भी फॉर्मेट में द सिंगल्स आर द लाइफलाइन ऑफ एनी फॉर्मेट ऑफ क्रिकेट. The ball flying away off the outer edge, going for an flamboyant drive shot, dot shot boundary to the blade of Mayuresh Shenoy. End of expensive over from Tushar, the score at the end of 11 overs, 71 for 3. Looks to have decided to play much more positively post the drinks interval. What a wonderful partnership being forged here by Vikas and Mayuresh. This partnership is already worth 30 precious runs. You can almost weigh this 30 runs in gold. They need to continue. Their job is not over yet. काफी सूझबूझ के साथ ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज अब टीम गैंगस्टर्स की इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए बहुत ही शानदार क्रिकेट खेलते हुए, सेंसिबल क्रिकेट खेलते हुए, इसी तरह के क्रिकेट की जरूरत है टीम गैंगस्टर्स को. चले, और ये खतरनाक साबित हो सकता है. अंपायर की तरफ रुख किया है. जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स थ्रोइंग लाइट ऑन द डिसीजन. ओवर टू द थर्ड अंपायर प्रथमेश आंगणे. There you can see on screen, we are waiting for that signal from the umpire. And that is out. Jensen LED lights wicket. One more wicket goes down the drain, and this could be a big costly incident here for Team Gangsters. Mayuresh back in the hut, getting run out against the tide there. That was absolutely suicidal. He was playing so well. He was in good rhythm. He had gone through the grind. He was starting to look dangerous. He was starting to play more purposefully. Unfortunately, getting out at the very wrong juncture. The new man in the very accomplished Kunal. Good inside out shot, spanking shot, just what the doctor ordered. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 76. What a fantastic shot off the blade of Kunal. Yes, so what a great contribution being made by the very experienced Vikash Bhosle. Fabulous innings. Great fighting innings, getting his team back in the match. Nicely played it so late, just what the doctor ordered. One of the better shots of the evening. That's a dot shot boundary. Supremely played, exquisite timing. Just what the doctor ordered, playing it into the gap. But this is vintage Vikash Bhosle. This is a terrific innings from Vikash Bhosle, a stellar innings. With that single, the score now at the end of 12 overs is 81 for 4. इस तरह के बड़े मैच को जीतने के लिए तरीके बदलने होंगे, इरादे नहीं. That desperate desire to win this kind of a match really needs to be conveyed to the opposition through your body language. So your shoulders can never ever drop, no matter what the situation is. You always got to stay positive. Yes, good evening to Advocate Vaibhav Bagade. Jugraj brought back into the attack. His bowled is 2 overs for 8 runs and has picked up a wicket as well. That wicket was the big fish, King Shuk's wicket. वाकई में हर मायने से निहायत ही खूबसूरत इनिंग्स विकास भोसले की. काफी अच्छी गेंद. आज ज्यादा इफेक्टिव रहे हैं जुगराज, क्योंकि गेंदबाजी थोड़ी सी स्लोअर थ्रू द एयर करते हुए. वेलकम टू अमित शाह. That was fired in. Nicely worked away off his legs. With that single, the score now on to 82 for 4. This man is such a good talent. What a wonderful, dynamic all-rounder. Welcome to Harsh Desai. Kunal, loads and loads of potential. This season could be the occasion wherein Kunal Bowser could make a big statement with his all-round ability. Into the gap, a man at squarish point. Bhavnit. टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए वाकई में विकास भोसले एक प्रमुख नायक की भूमिका अदा करते हुए पूरी तरह से अपने पहाड़ जैसे अनुभव का सटीक इस्तेमाल किया है. वेलकम टू विपुल गाला. आखिरी वक्त पर बैट के फेस को ओपन किया. गली की दिशा से वो गेंद निकली, 1 रन हासिल किया. 84 पर ये रन संख्या जा पहुंची है गैंगस्टर्स के लिए. रन रेट इस वक्त काफी डिसेंट है, 6.55. कम से कम इस इनिंग्स के अंत में 8 का रन रेट तो बिल्कुल स्थापित करना चाहेंगे करण सिंह वालिया और उनकी टीम. The bare minimum that is required is 160. Welcome to Prasad Karkera. That was a slashing cut shot. A bit of misfield, but no harm done. Only a single added. Prithpal bowling from the infinity end. It's going to be Kunal to face him now. Vikash Bhosle is on to 27 of 28 balls with the help of 3 dot shot boundaries. Just look at the way Vikash Bhosle is taking his team to a respectable tally. He's treating the bowling on merit. He's not playing any dot balls. He's well set. He's starting to look very, very good. He really needs to stay at the wicket for a long time, at least till the end of the innings. Yes, what a wonderful innings here by Vikash Bhosle. This is a huge contribution. Now facing Prithpal. High and handsome, up she goes, away she goes, has really traveled the distance, miles and miles. That's the Pari Group sixer off the blade of Kunal Bowser. If he stays at the wicket for at least 15 to 20 minutes, this boy, Kunal, can really entertain the crowd that is gathered out here. What a play, a terrific talent. A superb timer of the cricket ball, and when he hits the ball really stays it. Yes, it's great to see Team Gangsters showing some stomach for fight. Yes, they are definitely in contention. They are making a match out of this. This is good fighting cricket. This is a good rear guard action here by Vikash Bhosle and Kunal Bhausar. Very well bowled by Pritpal. थोड़ा सा पिछली खेला लेकिन किसी भी तरह से कोई खतरे में नहीं और बेहतरीन रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स रिफर किया है थर्ड अंपायर की दिशा में शायद कुछ डेंजर हो सकता है दिलचस्प रिव्यू होगा जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स थ्रोइंग लाइट ऑन द डिसीजन देखिए जिस तरह से ना केवल बहुत ही सटीक बल्लेबाजी करते हुए सूझबूझ के साथ खेलते हुए लेकिन जिस तरह से वो सेकंड रिस्की रन लिया है सीनियर क्रिकेटर होने के बावजूद बहुत ही शानदार प्रदर्शन अशरफ भाई Yes, we have confirmed it and we will put the decision on the screen for all of you. No doubt is the call from the third umpire, Prathamesh, in the hot seat. Yes, you got to complete your 20 overs in 100 minutes. The likes of Prasad Karkera getting ready for the 45 plus event getting started on the 5th of Jan 2023. That 45 plus cricket will really be the start of the new year. The signature event of the Goregaon Sports Club, the 45 plus tournament. Well timed, superbly played, just what the doctor ordered, dot shot boundary. He's definitely in some discomfort, maybe cramps. But yes, nicely picking up the length of the delivery so early, getting into good position and just spanking it away. Good timing into the gap. Just what the doctor ordered. Yeah, this will be welcome runs here. Dot shot boundary. 5 runs added in the form of wide runs. 100 runs up on the board for Team Gangsters. Yes, Team Gangsters indeed fighting back into the match. No doubt about it. The momentum at this stage is with Team Gangsters. What a terrific innings from the blade of Vikash Bhosle. Off the inner edge, two-man in hot chase. We'll have to wait and watch. The ball has enough steam on it to go past the boundary line. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 108. Bhosle on to 36 off 31 balls with the help of 5 dot shot boundaries. Yes, showing the way, Vikas Bhosle. Yes, definitely such a big learning lesson for any youngster watching the match. Just look at the way he's building his innings. He's kept his cool, he's held his nerve. This is a huge contribution from the blade of Bhosle. A stellar innings, no doubt about it. Playing it in the gap. Once again, a man in hot chase, and it will go past him. Dot shot boundary. Vikas Bhosle now creating a big impact on this match. It is no stopping Vikas Bhosle. Very strong in the mind. Very strong. He's steering his team to a respectable tally on the board. Vikas Bhosle on to 40 now. Yes, taking some stick here. जुगराज T20 में गलती के लिए कोई गुंजाइश नहीं है, बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना होता है. मिस कर गए. अच्छी गेंद, अच्छी वापसी की थी वहां पर जुगराज ने. इस 15वें ओवर में 2 गेंद शेष है. जुगराज इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करते हुए विकास को. बेहतरीन टाइमिंग और सर के ऊपर से निकली थी, लेकिन बहुत ही अच्छे एफर्ट वहां पर आशीष श्रीवास्तव का. बढ़िया एफर्ट. केवल एक ही रन से संतुष्ट होना पड़ा. 113 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 15वें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद अब जुगराज लेकर इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर. कुणाल, इस ओवर में अब तक कितने रन आए हैं? 18 रन आ चुके हैं. पहली 5 गेंदों पर महंगे साबित होते हुए जुगराज अपने इस ओवर में बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी की है, विशेष रूप में भोसले ने. Good sensible batting. Good batting by Kunal. Yes, putting his head down. He knows that for the welfare of the team, he needs to stay at the wicket. Vikas Bhosle is playing a terrific innings, and in this kind of a situation, wherein 18 runs have already been taken off that over, you need not take any unwarranted risk to the last ball. Sensible batting by Kunal. Very good batting. Yes, this is good fighting cricket exhibited by Team Gangsters. Just what the doctor ordered. And Karan Singh Walia will be more than happy with the kind of spirit that Team Gangsters is exhibiting in this kind of a situation. Jugraj, 4 overs, 29 runs for 1 wicket. The last over was quite expensive and spoiling the figures for Jugraj. In comes the very talented Ayush Agarwal. He's got the potential, but yes, he needs to explode here at the GSC. This season really could be the defining season for somebody like Ayush, as he's on the threshold of a good, bright career. He needs to make this season his very own. Quite a few youngsters coming up the ranks. Great piece of news that Divyam Shah has been selected as the wicketkeeper batsman for the Mumbai Under-19 Probables. Fantastic thing for Goregaon Sports Club. That really will encourage the youngsters to put their best foot forward and try and knock on the doors of Mumbai cricket. What a fantastic current run rate. It has gone up to 7.53. Superb fight back. Most of the credit needs to be given to the experienced warhorse Vikas Bhosle. It's all in the mind at this level. When you're playing professional cricket, when you're playing a big event, when you're playing on the big stage, what matters is how strong your mentality, that self-belief in your ability. That really could be the defining thing. एक बहुत ही बड़ा स्टेटमेंट करते हुए विकास भोसले. चैंपियन प्लेयर भोसले. भोसले की उस बेहतरीन इनिंग्स के चलते जो प्रतिकूल स्थिति थी गैंगस्टर्स की, वो स्थिति अब थोड़ी सी सम्मानजनक नजर आती हुई. जबरदस्त फाइट बैक किया है टीम गैंगस्टर्स ने, वापसी की है। ये मैच इवन स्टीवंस बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में इस वक्त। चले इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से एक जबरदस्त प्रतिभाशाली गेंदबाज आयुष अपने स्पेल को शुरू करेंगे। स्ट्राइक पर भोसले। चलिए एक अच्छी शुरुआत। कॉम्बॉक्स में टीम सुपर किंग्स के प्रतिनिधि के रूप में हमारे साथ जुड़े हुए हेमल भाई। व्हाट अ टेरिफिक प्लेयर, 45 प्लस का एक आइकॉन प्लेयर, मार्की प्लेयर। जब मैं उनसे बातचीत कर रहा था तो उन्होंने बताया कि अच्छी बात है कि जीएससी में यंगस्टर्स को चांस मिलने चाहिए। हम लोगों ने तो अपना क्रिकेट खेल लिया है। बहुत ही अच्छा स्पिरिट। हेमल दवे। बेहतरीन टाइमिंग, डॉट शॉट, बाउंड्री। जबरदस्त इनिंग्स खेलते हुए यहां पर भोसले बहुत ही तेज गति से उस गेंद की लंबाई को भापाता पोजीशन में आए और एक करारा स्क्वायर कट लगाया। डॉट शॉट चौका, 117 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर जा पहुंचे हैं 45 रनों पर भोसले। टीम की नैया पार लगाते हुए स्टेडिंग द सिंकिंग शिप। Change in pace, nicely driven. Tushar at the edge of the circle. That single easily taken. With that single, the score now on to 118. Yeah, the match is nicely poised. This is a wonderful fight back by Team Gangsters. The last 15 minutes have belonged to Team Gangsters in a big way. They have made a comeback and now it could be anybody's game. Tushar Uchil will have to keep his thinking cap on at all times. This will be a test of character for him. This partnership is worth a mind-boggling 46 unbeaten runs. Superb. And he's left his crease for that risky second run back home in the nick of time. Maybe it has been referred to the third umpire. The Jensen LED lights. Throwing light on the decision is their tagline. Absolutely apt. Over to Prathamesh. It's not out. हवाई यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है, एक मौका बन सकता है। बहुत ही डिफिकल्ट चांस। अच्छा एफर्ट किया था मोहन ने। अब विशेष रूप में कुणाल थोड़ा सा खुलकर खेलते हुए ही शिफ्टेड गियर्स. He can be such a terrific hitter of the cricket ball. What a fantastic talent. Kunal really could provide that much required impetus towards the end of the innings. Driven downtown, straight to Smith. Very neatly collected. No chance for that second run to be taken. End of the 16th over, 123 for 4. The current run rate 7.69. Very, very decent. 6 wickets in hand. This is a terrific fight back here from Team Gangsters. This partnership is worth 51 runs. Superb rearguard action by Bosley and Bowser. कभी कभी वक्त की नजाकत को देखते हुए अपने तेवर बदलने होते हैं. अपने आप को फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी में इंट्रोड्यूस किया है तुषार उचिल ने. स्वयं अपने आप को. स्ट्राइक पर होंगे कुणाल. कुणाल बाउसर ने अब तक 10 गेंदों का सामना किया है और एक पारी ग्रुप छक्के की सहायता से 15 रन्स बटोरे हैं. अगर कुणाल आखिरी वक्त तक अगर विकेट पे डटा रहा तो फिर कम से कम और 25 से 30 रन्स उनके बल्ले से देखने को शायद हम सभी को मिल सकते हैं. लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन को तुषार ने लेफ्ट आर्म ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है. चलिए अंदरूनी किनारा लिया उस गेंद ने. थोड़ा सा लेट खेले थे अपने उस शॉट को. गेंद टप्पा खाकर स्कीड हुई अंदर की तरफ, तेज रफ्तार से आई. 124 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन को सही तरीके से फील्ड सेट करना, सही लाइन और लेंथ पे बल्ले गेंदबाजी करना एक अपने आप में एक चुनौती होती है. अब तक 14 डॉट शॉट बाउंड्रीज और एक पारी ग्रुप छक्का लग चुका है इस इनिंग्स में. थैंक यू जॉन्टी. भोसले की हम जितनी तारीफ करें उतनी कम होगी. उस इनिंग्स के चलते टीम गैंगस्टर्स ने वापसी का रास्ता खोजा है और वाकई में सही मायनों में ये मैचअप समांतर स्थिति में. चलिए रेफर किया है और विकास भोसले ने ग्लव्स निकाले हैं. जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स throwing light on the decision says it all. विकास भोसले की जो एक्शन है, जो उनका रिएक्शन है, that really says it all. Yes, the decision is already there on screen. Here we go. We'll wait and watch for the umpire to convey the decision on screen. That is out. That's the Jensen LED lights wicket. What an innings here. The dismissal of Bosley could be Ashraf by the physio. You're required in the camp of Gangsters immediately. The new man in his Ram. Yes, that wicket of Vikas Bosley could cost Team Gangsters at least 18 to 20 runs in this kind of a scenario. And that is a huge margin. That's a huge margin. 15 to 20 runs in this kind of a scenario could very well be the difference between victory and defeat. Yes, that's a vital wicket there for Team Super Kings. That should really charge them up now. The way he was playing, Bosley, the only way that he could come back to the hut was courtesy a run out. That is exactly what happened. Nicely played by Ram, the wicketkeeper batsman for Team Gangsters. Good technique, good temperament. A good accomplished middle order batter for Team Gangsters, Ram. आखिरी गेंदबाजी बाकी इस ओवर में 17वां ओवर करते हुए इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से तुषार उच्चिल। बहुत ही ज्यादा शॉर्ट गेंद थी और बिल्कुल एक रन देने के हिसाब से ही उस तरह की गेंद की थी। इंटेलिजेंट बॉलिंग तुषार उच्चिल की। ओवर की समाप्ति 17 ओवर के बाद 126 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। शिकंजा कसती हुई टीम सुपर किंग्स उस ओवर में केवल 3 रन से दिए तुषार ने और एक बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट भी हासिल हुआ। वो विकेट था विकास भोसले का। 48 बॉल्स में 47 रन्स की एक बेहतरीन फाइटिंग इनिंग्स खेली, 7 डॉट शॉट चौकों के सहायता से। 53 रनों की पार्टनरशिप वहां पर कट शॉट हुई। चलिए अगले ओवर की जिम्मेवारी लेकर इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से आयुष अग्रवाल। We all are waiting for Ayush to explode on the scene, to come up with a breathtaking spell. Yes, at least 3 to 4 wickets. Nicely driven. A man posted in the deep, a sweeper point, only a single added. In the last season, Ayush was bowling with the new ball, but this season he's bowling with the semi-new ball. 127. Yes, lots and lots depends on Kunal if Team Gangsters have to go past the 150 run mark. मौका था, थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया अपने शॉट को, गेंद थोड़ी सी रुक कर आई। अगर बल्ला लगता गेंद को तो बड़ी आसानी से 4 रन्स मिलते, क्योंकि डीप स्क्वायर लेग और फाइन लेग के बीच में बहुत ही बड़ा गैप है एक्सप्लॉइट करने के लिए। भाग्यशाली रहे आयुष, मिस कर गए वहां पर कुणाल। डॉट गेंद 127 रनों पर रन संख्या थमी हुई 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, ये सटीक लाइन और लेंथ है, किसी भी तरह से कोई रूम नहीं दिया आयुष ने। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी। द टॉल एंड लैंकी आयुष। Driving with a cross bat into the gap. Jugraj in the deep. We'll have to wait and watch. And yes, the dreaded finger goes up. That is the Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. The marching orders issued by Prashant Dubey. Not even feeling the need to refer it to the third umpire. That was a very, very easy call there for Prashant Dubey. बड़ी वापसी की है सुपर किंग्स ने। विकास भोसले के आउट होने के बाद मैच पर कब्जा जमाती हुई टीम सुपर किंग्स शिकंजा कसती हुई। कुंवर महाजन, कुणाल जैसे बल्लेबाज को बांधे रखना इस तरह की स्थिति में, यानी कि बहुत ही सटीक गेंदबाजी, एक बहुत ही बड़ी एफर्ट करते हुए आयुष बांधे रखा है, रोके रखा है कुणाल को। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करते हुए इस वक्त आयुष, सटीक गेंदबाजी। चलिए देखना है कि अब किस तरह से कुंवर अपनी इस इनिंग्स को आगे बढ़ाते हैं। नजाकत से खेला है, गैप में खेला है, ऑल अलोंग द ग्राउंड, डॉट शॉट, चौका, बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेटिंग शॉट। अपने हुनर का परिचय सीधे सीधा देते हुए कुंवर महाजन, बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग। 18 ओवर के बाद 133 रन, कम से कम 150 से 155 रन किसी भी हालत में टीम गैंगस्टर्स ने खड़े करने होंगे, बाय हुक और क्रुक। 150 is the absolute bare minimum that they need. जैसे ही 150 आप टच करके जाओगे तो एक it will be a big relief. Yeah, 150 is a fighting score, no doubt about it. कप्तान स्वयं टीम का 19वां ओवर लेकर इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर है कुणाल। चलिए एक बहुत ही साधारण गेंद के साथ अपने इस ओवर को शुरू किया। 5 रन्स मिले वाइड रन्स के रूप में, डॉट शॉट चौका, रन संख्या 138 पर। चलिए अब वो अगर कुणाल विकेट पे रुके और अपनी रंगत में आकर बल्लेबाजी करते हैं तो 160 भी शायद हो सकते हैं टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए। अब बहुत ही दिलचस्प मुकाबला इस वक्त यहां पर पेश होता हुआ। बढ़िया टाइमिंग, गेंद काफी लंबा और ऊंची गई है। जस्ट व्हाट द डॉक्टर ऑर्डर्ड, पारी ग्रुप छक्का कुणाल के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ। 144 रनों पर यह टीम जा पहुंची है। अच्छी टाइमिंग, गैप में खेला है, डॉट शॉट चौका। ये एक बहुत ही जबरदस्त पोटेंशियल रखने वाला ये बल्लेबाज है कुणाल भावसर। उस डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री के साथ रन संख्या बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से अब 148 रनों पर जा पहुंची है। अब टीम सुपर किंग्स ने दुआओं के काफिले को भी साथ ले चलना होगा। जबरदस्त वापसी करती हुई टीम गैंगस्टर्स, बिल्कुल दबंगाई के साथ अब फाइट बैक करती हुई टीम गैंगस्टर्स। पहले ही 2 गेंदों पर 15 रन आ चुके हैं, यानी कि करीबन इस ओवर का कोटा तो आ चुका है और 4 गेंद और भी आनी शेष है। जबरदस्त शुरुआत कुणाल भावसर, बिल्कुल उजागर होकर विस्फोटक बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। जबरदस्त शॉट और ये कैच मिस कर गए वहां पर। अच्छा एफर्ट किया था आशीष श्रीवास्तव ने, दुर्भाग्यवश कैच हाथ से निकला। कुणाल बाउसर lives to fight another day. 149, just one run short of that fighting 150 run mark. Indeed, a huge comeback. This match is now even Stevens, could be anybody's game. What a terrific match. अच्छी गेंद, डॉट गेंद, अच्छा पोटेंशियल है कुंवर के पास, ज्यादा कोई चिंता करने की आवश्यकता नहीं है, अपना नेचुरल गेम खेलना है। अब तक इस सीजन में काफी ठीक ठाक परिचय दिया है कुंवर महाजन ने। मिस कर गए, सटीक गेंदबाजी, बांधे रखा है तुषार उच्चिल ने। दिस इज अ कॉन्टेस्ट बिटवीन एक्सपीरियंस एंड यूथ। पहले 3 गेंदों में 15 रन आए और फिर आखिरी 4 गेंदों में केवल 1 ही रन आया। चलिए 19 ओवर के बाद 149 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर आखिरी 6 गेंद आने बाकी और 6 गेंद को लेकर आयुष अग्रवाल बिल्कुल तैयारी करते हुए इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर होंगे कुणाल ने 6 में से कम 4 से 5 गेंद खेलने का मन बनाना होगा। शायद ऐसा मौका मिले कि 1 रन लेना पड़े तो मेरे हिसाब से उस रन को नहीं लेना चाहिए, पूरी तरह से स्ट्राइक को अपने पास रखना चाहिए कुणाल ने। चलिए देखते किस तरह से इस इनिंग्स को अब आखिरी लम्हों में आगे बढ़ाते हैं। कुणाल बाउसर ने केवल 19 गेंदों में 29 रन जोड़े हैं, 1 डॉट शॉट चौका और 2 काफी लंबे पारी ग्रुप छक्के। 1 छक्का तो बिल्कुल एक बाहुबली छक्का था। 149 for 6, the final 6 balls. Ayush to Kunal. Here we go. जबरदस्त शॉट, ये सबसे तगड़ा शॉट है जीएससी 2020 का, पारी ग्रुप छक्का। दोस्तों ये सबसे तगड़ा शॉट है टूर्नामेंट का, the most powerful shot of the tournament that has gone miles and miles. Could have been a 6 on any ground, even on any ground of Australia, that would have been 6. That is almost 108 or 109 meters hit. कम से कम 108 मीटर्स का हिट होगा। एमसीजी पे भी ये छक्का होता ऑन द मेलबर्न क्रिकेट ग्राउंड। व्हाट अ टेरिफिक शॉट। 155 गैंगस्टर्स कैन स्निफ अ विक्ट्री आउट हियर एंड उनके खेमे में एक खुशी की लहर है और क्यों नहीं, जबरदस्त फाइट बैक। इस फाइट बैक के रचयिता है विकास भोसले और फिनिशर है कुणाल बाउसर। जिस अच्छे काम को शुरू किया विकास भोसले ने, उस अच्छे काम को सही अंदाज से अंजाम देते हुए कुणाल। चेंज इन पेस, रुक कर खेला है, जबरदस्त शॉट, बेहतरीन फील्डिंग वहां पर डीप में। चलिए अब महाजन ने किसी भी हाल में 1 रन लेकर स्ट्राइक वापस देनी है। बाउसर को केवल यही हेतु होना चाहिए, किसी भी हाल में 1 रन लेकर वापस स्ट्राइक पर लाना है कुणाल को। रन संख्या 156 रन, 4 गेंदानी बाकी। मैंने पहले ही बताया था कि कम से कम 5 गेंदों को खेलना होगा और मोमेंटम में उस रन को ले लिया कि शायद दूसरा रन मिलेंगे, वरना तो उस रन को नहीं लेना था। शायद क्योंकि डीप में खेला था, फंबल हो सकता था, उस लिहाज से वो पहला रन लिया। चलिए, बहुत ही जबरदस्त क्रिकेट मुकाबला इस वक्त मार्गस्थ। बढ़िया शॉट, सटीक टाइमिंग। तीन गेंद आनी बाकी है और हम सभी जानते हैं कि ये 3 गेंदों में 10 से 12 रन्स बनाने की ताकत रखते हैं बाउसर, क्षमता रखते हैं, काबिलियत रखते हैं, वो प्रतिभा है, वो हुनर है, वो जोश है, वो जज्बा है। रनों का सैलाब बहता हुआ कुणाल बाउसर के बल्ले से, विस्फोटक बल्लेबाजी। चले, दूसरे रन के लिए बिल्कुल निकल पड़ेंगे, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है। बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, 2 रन से संतुष्ट होंगे। 159 run, 159, the final 2 balls to go. Can they reach the 165 run mark? This is a terrific fight back here by Team Gangsters. Momentum Team Gangsters के साथ है, बहुत ही बढ़िया फाइट बैक। ये मैच किसी के भी पलड़े में जा गिर सकता है, दिलचस्प मुकाबला होगा ये। हवा यात्रा पर गेंद निकली और पेविलियन में वापस आएंगे। He will come back amidst a big applause here. What a terrific innings of the blade of Kunal Bowser. What a fighting innings. What a stellar innings of 38 runs of just 22 balls with the help of 3 sixers and 1 boundary. What a huge comeback. Each and everybody welcoming Kunal Bowser back in the pavilion amidst a big applause, and why not? इस कमबैक के रचेता विकास भोसले, फिनिशर कुणाल बाउसर। राजीव ने उस कैच को लिया। दैट वाज द जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट। बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विकेट, जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट गिरा, वो विकेट कुणाल का था। In the block hole, the ball running away to the boundary. Definitely young, fresh legs at the wicket will enable them to take that 3rd run. Maybe even that 4th one. We'll have to wait and watch. In the end, this could be suicidal. And yes, this is Harakiri. This is drama. This is prime time drama. Mela laga hua tha. Zabardast running between the wickets. हमारे साथ मिड इनिंग्स के लिए होंगे सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स विजय सिंह, एडवोकेट वैभव बगाड़े एंड कैप्टन अभय। 3 senior cricketers. In the next 3 minutes we'll connect with you. Yes, the atmosphere has got volatile here. This is an electrifying match. Superb cricket match. Wow, do not go away. Stay put to your seats. Fasten your seat belts as this cricket match is going to be a terrific one. ये क्रिकेट मैच एक बड़ी उड़ान भरने वाली है, तो कहीं पर भी ना जाइएगा। अगले कुछ ही क्षणों में मिड इनिंग्स के लिए मेरे साथ होंगे कैप्टन अभय, विजय सिंह और एडवोकेट वैभव बगाड़े। 3 senior cricketers. 5 रन से लिए, जिसके चलते अब टारगेट टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए है 165 रन्स टू विन द मैच। एक समय ऐसा था कि लग रहा था कि शायद 130 रन्स भी होना मुश्किल होगा, लेकिन अंत में 165 रन, यानी कि बहुत ही जबरदस्त कमबैक किया है करण सिंह वालिया, और उनकी जो थिंक टैंक है वो काफी खुश होगी इस तरह के प्रदर्शन से।
Yellow.
Yes, good evening and welcome to the mid innings session. I have with me three senior cricketers, very accomplished cricketers in their own right. Advocate Vaibhav Bagade,
Namaskar.
Rahul Jha, warm welcome, and yes, Captain Abhay, as always. Good evening, gentlemen. The first question to the advocate.
बोलिए.
आज सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स ने बिल्कुल रंग में भंग डाला है टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए. नरेश मयूरेश शेनॉय ने जबरदस्त इनिंग्स खेली, विकास भोसले ने तो एक जबरदस्त वापसी कराई और अंत में कुणाल भावसर ने एक जबरदस्त फिनिशिंग टच दिया. क्या कहेंगे इस इनिंग्स के बारे में? 165 रन्स टू विन दिस मैच, द टारगेट फॉर सुपर किंग्स.
देखिए, बेसिकली अगर एक प्लेयर फाइटिंग स्पिरिट दिखाता है, एक प्लेयर, तो बाकी का गेम ऑटोमेटिकली हाई होता है. तो आज डिस्पाइट इंजरी अगर भोसले जो स्पिरिट दिखाया उन्होंने, वो हिसाब से फिर ये मैच डेफिनेटली रंगत में आई और अच्छा स्कोर भी मिला. ये स्कोर काफ़ी है और अगर ये फाइटिंग स्पिरिट कंटिन्यू रहा तो वॉरियर सुपर किंग्स को वैसा भी सोचना पड़ेगा.
Yes, he emphasizing that this match could really go anyways, but at this stage the momentum is with the team Gangsters. Rahul,
Without any doubt and question.
yes, who will you put your money on in this kind of a situation?
Well, we have seen in the past few matches that the defending team has, won the matches, but you can't discount the batting lineup of Super Kings because they have Tushar, Chintan can start well, and they have players like Smith and Jugraj who can put the finishing touches, and I think Rajiv is also playing this match, so he can also contribute a bit. So it's too early to say any team that would probably end up winning, but yes, you would say that slight advantage to the gangsters, because anything chasing above 160 is a difficult task, especially during these days wherein the pitch has something to offer. So if Tushar manages to play the way that we've known him for since the longest time, so I think it should be an exciting match.
एडिशनली अगर आप देखोगे तो जो शुरुआत में बाउंस नहीं था, लेकिन बाद में ये लोगों को भी बाउंस आया. अगर इवन स्पिनर वेयर आल्सो गेटिंग गुड हाइट लाइक क्लोज टू हिप एंड ऑल. सो अगर मैं गैंगस्टर की दोनों फास्ट बॉलर की बात करूँ, पर्टिकुलरली कुणाल लेफ्टी, उसका जो बॉलिंग एंगल है वो उसमें हाइट तो मिलने वाली है, तो दैट विल बी अ ट्रबलसम एस्पेक्ट टू हिट बेसिकली.
थैंक यू. आपने मेरे को एक बहुत ही अच्छा प्रीमाइस दिया है मेरे नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन के लिए, एंड दैट विल बी टू अभय कि कुणाल ने बल्लेबाजी करते हुए तो टेरिफिक इनिंग्स खेली है, अपनी टीम को वापसी दिलाई है, लेकिन गेंदबाजी करते हुए भी एक बहुत ही अहम भूमिका निभानी है कुणाल ने। कुणाल अगर रंगत में आकर उजागर होकर गेंदबाजी करते हैं तो फिर एक बहुत ही बड़ी चुनौती होगी सुपर किंग्स के लिए।
Yes, absolutely, because he's their strike bowler. He's their premier bowler. He's one of the fastest bowlers in the club right now, and he gets his left armers to come into the batsman, and then one that goes away. And he's got good bounce on him generally. So this pitch is a
Basically bounce is fantastic
yes,
with him.
absolutely,
So
and
that
he's
will
got
be
that
a
pace. He's
that
got that
will
raw
be
pace that is very difficult for a lot of the batsmen to face. And when his ball
particularly
moves,
right-handed batsman feels it difficult to make these shots.
right, and when the
Yeah.
batsman is facing a moving delivery at that pace, it's a little difficult to hit. So definitely the Super Kings batsmen will be under a bit of pressure. 164 is 165 as a target is quite difficult to chase on any surface. But a little bit that may go in their favor is that Gangsters failed to defend 192 in the last game. So maybe their bowlers are under a bit of pressure.
Yes, definitely might be the case. I've got with me one more icon player, a terrific cricketer, and who's already made a reasonable contribution in this GSC 2020. We have with us Vijay Singh. Vijay, definitely Team Super Kings have got the ammunition to chase down this total. But as Rahul rightly mentioned that the key players for Team Super Kings, the opening batters, Tushar and Sagar, this fellow, Jugraj will have to come in his own elements to make a match out of this. So they will be under some extra pressure, but they've got the ammunition.
Yeah, it's nothing like that. Sagar, it's not Sagar, Uchil, Tushar, and Jugra. Jugra has to play a major role to chase down this total because they also have good bowlers like Kunal, Bhosle. I don't know he will bowl or no.
Bhosle will.
Huh? Huh? Mostly, yes, injured, but he can.
Technically, there is no flaw, legal flaw as
And he
such.
can bowl. I saw
anytime.
him lots of time. He can bowl from 2 to 3 steps also, and the same pace was there. So there is nothing worry.
Yes, Vijay, as a senior cricketer, we would be more than happy with the performances dished by Mayuresh Shenoy, by Vikas Bhosle in particular, still showing to the world that experience is really what matters and we deserve our place in the team.
Obviously, line and length. If we will talk about the batsman, play to the strength, play with the flow, and for bowlers also, senior players they know how to bowl, what pitching, what length, what they have to bowl. That shows the experience always counts.
Yes, experience does always count, no doubt about it. Rahul, there are two teams at the top of the table, Challengers and Warriors, with 6 points each, and the rest, five teams, are at 4 points each. Only Gladiators have not opened their account, so still the points table is wide open, and there is a chance for all the seven teams to make it to the final four. So you never know. This is an interesting scenario.
Yes, and on a given day, any team can beat anyone. Even a team like Gladiators, who are at this point of time, you can say down and out, but they can spring a few surprises, and one a few upsets from then again puts the entire table for a toss. And T20 as a game is such that an individual brilliance can win you the match. An individual like we saw the other day, in fact, Blasters playing their first match, an individual 100 actually set the tone for the Blasters. So, anything can happen on any given day. So, all the teams, all the 7, 8 teams should go out there thinking that, it's a do or die match and no one can take their place for granted in such a, hardly fought tournament. So, yeah, and that should be the motive of all the teams to go out there and play hard and play as competitive as possible.
Yes, put your best foot forward. Try and make a match out of it. Treat every match as your last match, and that's really is the way to go about things. Vaibhav, 45 प्लस का टूर्नामेंट अनाउंस हो चुका है. 5th जैन से शुरू होगा एंड वाकई में पूरे मुंबई शहर में 45 प्लस क्रिकेट के लिए सबसे बड़ा एडवर्टीजमेंट है ये GSC 45 प्लस टूर्नामेंट. तो किस तरह से तैयारी होगी, किस तरह से माहौल बांधेंगे आप लोग?
Only thing I'll say that this year 45 plus will be more than GSPL because I'd seen many senior people practicing in the nets as well as on the grounds, and look at the way the passion today VB has displayed it. Now, if VB displays even 20% of VB to 45 plus will be amazing. I know.
Yes, विजय 45 प्लस एक बहुत ही अवेटेड एनुअल इवेंट है और आप सभी लोग आइकॉन प्लेयर्स है, मार्की प्लेयर्स हो. दो मार्की प्लेयर्स तो मेरे साथ खड़े एंड ऑल्सो ही इज वन ऑफ द टॉप बॉलर्स एंड अ गुड ऑलराउंडर फॉर द 45 प्लस. सो इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ गुड फैंटास्टिक 45 प्लस इवेंट. एवरीबडी इज अवेटिंग दिस इवेंट.
This time, I think they are not doing something, this format changing something. But last time also 45 plus was amazing. This year,
Definitely.
lots of, just because of this GCPL fantastic game going on, lots of motivation to the 45 plus
Yes,
players.
yes, without fail, without.
So lots of people are doing practicing indoor also, and we got the indoor facility. Lots of people are doing indoor
That was
facility
additional
also.
to this year, that we got indoor facility and that was being utilized at the highest level by many people, many good players.
Yes, everybody gearing up for the 45 plus event will get started on the 5th of Jan 2023. Captain, once again, Aryan Patni at the top of the table as far as the orange cap is concerned, followed by Sashwat, Vikram Panjwani. It's a terrific battle out there. Aryan Patni always defying logic, defying odds. What a fantastic talent. And the best thing about Aryan is that he always stays humble.
He's setting different parameters this year. Again, if we go for first five, look at the way they are coming up. In the negative situation, everybody come up. It was not that they played in a positive situation. Their individual team were badly in need of runs, and equally when we see the bowling also. So that again, I'm saying that the fighting spirit, which was a major count this year, that was the additional part this year.
Yes, well said. And Captain, would you like to add anything to it?
Yeah, I mean, you expect players like Aryan and Shashwat to be up there in the top two at least every year, and the way they're playing, they're showing that that place is deserved. But one thing I would like to add is so refreshing to see Vikram Panjwani at number 3 at that table, and that is a really nice thing. Seeing where they were last year, how down and out they were, and to come back, win that T10 championship, and from there that team has just taken off. It's on the top of the table this year, and that this time you should ask Rahul how they were feeling last year and how it is to be on the top of the table this year. So it's really good to see that mix of youth and experience, and that's why it's really refreshing, and that's what our tournament brings out. So I'm really happy that our table looks that way, and everybody gets a chance to perform.
In fact, new players are what we are calling them as a refreshed characters. They are with much high potential that what we have observed on previous years. This year, these young boys are doing amazing.
Yes, it is.
Even fielding side, we can see that they have improved a lot.
Yes, now that you've brought up the topic, Rahul, Divyam Shah has been selected for the under-19 squad. This is great news. We were awaiting somebody to get into that Mumbai probables list, and it is Divyam Shah, the wicketkeeper batsman. This is good news for the GSC.
And good inspiration to rest also.
I will add something. Yesterday only, he saved Mumbai. His Mumbai side is losing, and he saved with his knock.
क्या बात है?
Yeah.
And कितने रनों की innings थी वो दिव्यम की?
वो नहीं पता चला, पर he saved that match. Mumbai was losing that match, and he saved with his knock.
क्या बात है? So he is knocking on the doors, and the selectors will be watching the GSC lad Divyam Shah from close quarters. Rahul, you watch and play with Panjwani very closely. What goes on in his mind? How does he motivate himself? He's a great character, you know, playing so many tournaments around the city of Mumbai, and always is keeping himself motivated. He wants to be in the thick of things, even with the mic in his hand. He's so good with the words. What a character.
Yes, absolutely. That's why he is the co-owner of Team Challenges. You know, he brings a lot of passion to the game. You know, he wants to be there. He wants to be there when it's the difficult situations with the ball, with the bat. He wants to always be there. So that's one thing that I think not just me, but a lot of players should actually learn from him. He's the first one in the nets. He's actually behind the entire team to be up and ready and raring to go. So that's what a leader is, and the way he's been marshalling the team this year has been commendable, and that also stems from the fact that he's scoring runs, and he's just not scoring runs, he's scoring them big, and he's scoring them when the team needs it the most. He's batting at very difficult situations wherein you are not even expected, because you are not a Daksh or a Aryan wherein you are expected to go out there and perform day in and day out. But the way he's shaping up, he's practicing, and he's working on his body. He's been a lot fitter since I think the last 2 years. He just wants to go out there and prove himself, and that's what he's doing. So hats off to him.
Yes, with this, we come to an end of this mid-inning session. Thank you, gentlemen. And a big thank you to the viewers connected with the GSC 2020 on YouTube. And I'm sure that यही साथ स्नेह और आशीर्वाद इस पूरे सीजन में हम पर बना रहेगा. इसी के साथ फिर से एक बार आपको धन्यवाद कहता हूँ और अगले 5 मिनटों में फिर से एक बार लाइव कनेक्ट करते हैं. थैंक यू जेंटलमैन.
Thank you.
Yes, it's going to be Aditya Gupta. Yes, the young champion who's going to be holding that white lady in his hand. Yeah, all set, and it's going to be Purandare to take that white new ball away from Aditya Gupta to get this second half started. The set target for team Super Kings, 165 to win of 120 balls. Definitely a challenging ask, but not an impossible one. What matters will be the start, the kind of form that the top order batsmen are in.
Hello. 1 2 3 4 check. 1 2 3 4 check.
Yes, so welcome back. The second half about to get started. The target for team Super Kings 165 to win this one. Interesting change in guard at the top of the order. It's going to be Ayush Agarwal to be the opening partner to Chintan Shah. This is an interesting move. Yes, this can be the big chance for Ayush to showcase his talent as a batsman. This can be the big night here for Ayush. That self-confidence, that self-belief will really take him places. Can he do it tonight? Can he come up with a blazing innings? He's been given the responsibility. He's been given the chance. Can he grab it with both hands? Remains to be seen. It's going to be Bowser to bowl from the in-orbit end. What a great prospect for the Goregaon Sports Club. Kunal Bowser. The two teams occupying the first two places on the points table. Team Challengers 6 points, 1.575 the net run rate. Team Warriors at the number 2 spot, 6 points, 1.194 the net run rate. The captains all set, in all readiness. Here we go. It's playtime. Nicely coming behind the line of that delivery, playing it with a still head. Good start here. He's very tall and his front foot stride is quite outside the crease. He's got a good reach. He's got good pace. Kunal, he gets the ball to come in, and on that odd occasion also gets the ball to leave the batsman. Yes, a good delivery by Kunal. Ayush on screen. There you go. Yes, Chintan Shah will have to be at the top of his game. You need to be decisive with your footwork when you're playing the moving ball. The USP of Kunal is the probing line and length that he bowls. So you got to be at the top of your game. You got to exhibit good technique, decisive footwork. That really is the key. Very compact in defense. Nicely played. Really like the look of the young Ayush opening the innings for the first time. Will this chance open the doors to Ayush Agarwal? Can he make this opportunity count in a big way? Very nicely bowled. Such a probing line and length. That moving ball. Good seam presentation. Good carry off the wicket. cannot go poking to this kind of a moving ball. Nicely played this time. That was short in length. Ample time for Chintan to get onto the back foot. Played under his chin. Nicely balanced. Straight away asking questions of the opening batsman Chintan here with this probing line and length. A good start to the proceedings by Kunal. The score at the end of the first over, 3 runs. Lots of cricket left to be played in this innings. Do not go anywhere away. This is going to be a cliffhanger of a match. This match is headed for a close and tight finish. It's going to be Sachet Agarwal to bowl from the infinity end. The man on strike. Agarwal. Ayush has been promoted up the order. सुपर किंग्स वाकई में एक बहुत ही बड़ी टीम है, एक चैंपियन टीम है हर मायने में. और आज की शाम सुपर किंग्स की बैटिंग लाइनअप के लिए एक परीक्षा होगी, उनके डेप्थ के लिए एक परीक्षा होगी, एक चुनौती होगी. गति में परिवर्तन किया था और वो उंगली उठी है. The clock is already ticking. We'll have to wait and watch. That's been referred. Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. गति में परिवर्तन किया था. रिप्ले दिलचस्प होगा.
Mr. Prashant, copy your signal. Ball is a fair ball.
The decision is pending. Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. It's going frame by frame. There's no need to hurry. What matters is that you really need to come up with the right decision. With whatever technology that is available to you. For the first time, DR is being introduced at the Goregaon Sports Club, and it's been sponsored by the Jensen LED lights.
Ball pitching in the offside.
Welcome, Rohit.
Mr. Prashant, ball hitting in the stump. You stay your original decision. Out.
And yes, on his way back to the hut, That's a Jensen LED lights wicket in the form of Ayush. That is a prized scalp quite early in the innings, just what the doctor ordered for Team Gangsters. Off to a good start here to their defense of 164 runs. In comes Smith Shah. That's a vital breakthrough provided by the new ball bowler, Sachet Agarwal. That was change in pace that came back into the batsman a huge way. Being adjudged a leg before wicket, Ayush. A big thank you to all our sponsors for their wonderful support and patronage. Pari Group, Body First, Sejal Realty, Shakti Corporation, Edelweiss, Jensen LED Lights, Gajjar Group, Hex, Dot Shot and Zig Sports Studio. Nicely getting that front foot forward to the pitch of the delivery, leaning into that shot, just putting bat to ball. Yes, Mayura is here. Welcome. अरे भाई आप सभी का नाम दे दो मयूरा. अपने पहले ही ओवर में सफलता सचेत के हाथ लगी है. युवा प्रतिभाशाली गेंदबाज. इस बड़े मैच में अपनी गेंदबाजी के जलवे बिखेरने होंगे. अच्छे रिदम में नजर आते हुए साचेत एक अच्छी शुरुआत उपलब्ध हुई है. ज्यादा ध्यान केंद्रित करते अपनी लाइन और लेंथ पर, ना कि अपनी रफ्तार पर. Believes more in making the ball land in the right areas. A very military line and length bowler. The USP of Sachet is that moving ball that comes into the batsman. Nicely driven, a superb effort by Sam Kapadia. An absolute live wire in the field. That is brilliant. Nicely played is looking good here, Smith. Score at the end of 2 overs is just 5 for 1. Lots of cricket left to be played in this match. Yes, definitely one of the most compact top order batsmen at the GSC, Smith Shah. He's got good technique, good temperament, a smart head over his shoulders. One of the dynamic all-rounders at the Goregaon Sports Club. This is the big night for him, and can he come good in this crucial match? This is a must-win situation for Team Super Kings. They are a champion team, and they really need to make sure that they play to their best and try and get past that winning target of 165. They are a very capable team, mind you. Huge responsibility on the shoulders of Smith and Chintan. That was a nothing shot. That was an absolutely nothing shot, a premeditated shot. Pressure slightly getting to Chintan, maybe. He's such a fine player. The fact that he's opening the batting for a team like Super Kings is a testimony to the fact that he's indeed a fantastic top order player. Nicely lofted. Never for a second was he in any danger. Dot shot boundary. That's a good authority shot. With that blazing boundary, the score now on to 9. A warm welcome to Maheshji Bang, in charge of the swimming pool purchase and tenders. It's a big thank you to our President Dr. Vinay Jain, Vice President 1, Vinod Poddar, Vice President 2, Dr. Sunil C. Agarwal. Well bowled. The Honorary General Secretary, Chartered Accountant Sanjay Malu sir, Honorary Joint Secretary 1, Pradeep Kumar Jain, Honorary Joint Secretary 2, Dhawal S. Agrawal, Honorary Treasurer Sunil S. Kabra, Honorary Joint Treasurer Bharat Gala. This is good bowling, changing his length, keeping the batsman guessing. This is brilliant stuff, putting the pressure on the batters of Team Super Kings here. Living up to the reputation of being a formidable new ball bowler. Just giving it the direction straight to Karan Singh Walia. That single the score now into double figures, 10 for 1. This is a good contest between Kunal and Smith, two accomplished players up against each other. End of a tight over from Kunal. The score at the end of 3 overs is 10 for 1. That really came into the batsman big time. Getting good movement, making the ball land on the seam, getting good shape there, Sachit. 11 for 1. Sachit getting some good big inside seam movement. Bowling in the right areas, asking questions of the batsman, bowling a probing line and length, making the ball land in the business area at most times. Welcome to Dinesh Yadav. Nicely lofted. We'll have to wait and watch. And a good effort, but in vain. That will go past the boundary line. Just what the doctor ordered. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 17 for 1. Welcome to Anil Dugar as well. First boundary for Smith Shah. Yeah, weathering the storm at this stage, Chintan and Smith trying to build a partnership here. Playing with soft hands into the gap. That single easily taken. The score on to 18 for 1. One more ball to come in this fourth over from Sachit. The current run rate at this stage is 4.70. The required run rate 9.09. 97 balls and 147 runs to win the match. That came into the batsman a long way. Also kept a little low. Nicely dug away by Chintan. Score at the end of 4 overs, 18 for 1. Yes, in comes a young bright prospect, Kuvar Mahajan, from the in-orbit end. 18 for 1. A good start to their defense by Team Gangsters. But yes, Team Super Kings fighting it out. They are weathering the storm. And two very accomplished players in the form of Smith and Chintan at the wicket. Yes, good evening, Amardeep S. Bharaj, the owner of Team Super Kings. Hello, mic check. Hello. Very nicely bowled. Yes. All the senior cricketers have only good things to say about this young talent Kuwar. He needs to flourish in this tournament. He's been provided this big platform. This is the longest tournament. He'll get enough chances this season to prove his worth. Yes, so maybe he tried that cutter delivery, that ball slipping out of his hands. Once again, a warm welcome to the governing council member Uday Bhai Jain. Nicely played on the rise, exquisitely timed, but a man stationed in the deep. Only a single added. The single takes the score to 20 for 1. A warm welcome to Mr. Kuldeep Ji Raut from ISKCON. नमस्ते जी. हमारे पोइसे जिमखाना में इस्कॉन के कृष्ण भजन दास जी का भगवत गीता शिक्षा अभियान मार्गस्थ है. हर शनिवार को होता है और गीता जयंती के दिन यानी कि 3 दिसंबर को एक बड़ा प्रोग्राम होने वाला है इस्कॉन के माध्यम से. थोड़ा सा अजीब और गरीब शॉट खेला, अंदरूनी किनारा लेकर गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ बढ़ती हुई. डज इट हैव इनफ गैस ऑन इट टू गो पास्ट द बाउंड्री? Dot shot boundary, just what the doctor ordered. Welcome runs with that boundary. The score now on to 24 at the end of 5 overs. All credit to the bowling lineup of Team Gangsters for keeping things tight here. And yes, this two batters, Chintan and Smith, really weathering the storm, playing an orthodox brand of cricket, treating the bowling on its merit, staying put at the wicket. Quite the right thing to do at this stage. ISKCON के माध्यम से पोइसे जिमखाना पर 18 अध्यायों पर हम सीख देते हुए कृष्ण भजन दास जी, जो कि ISKCON जू के पीआरओ है, और 3 दिसंबर को गीता जयंती के दिन पोइसे जिमखाना ने एक बहुत ही बड़ा कार्यक्रम आयोजित किया है. ISKCON के कुलदीप राउत जी यहाँ पर मौजूद है, उनका मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूँ। अच्छी गेंद, what a fantastic shot, away she goes. That's a party group sixer. Waited for the ball to come onto the bat. That was the change in pace. Nicely picked up. Supremely timed, exquisitely timed. Just what the doctor ordered. The score on to 30 for 1. That change in pace was picked up quite early by Smith. Waited for the ball to come onto the bat, and then it was in his range and got the treatment that it deserved. Yes, you got to disguise your slow one much better. At the top level, you need to make sure that there is hardly any change in your action when you're bowling those change in pace deliveries. You got to keep the batsman guessing. That slow one was picked up quite early by Smith. 30 for 1. Playing it up Ashley, but into the gap. Good timing, straight to the man in the deep. Starting to play a little more freely, coming into his elements here, Smith Shah. Growing in confidence, growing in stature. He's got a very, very crucial role to play. The role assigned to him by Tushar Uchil is that he needs to stay put at the wicket till the very end. He needs to drop anchor, stay at the wicket. That is his primary job at this stage. Once again, change in pace, nicely timed. Karan Singh Walia not able to get down to the ball in time. Dot shot boundary. It's just what the doctor ordered here for team Super Kings. Just the kind of big over that the team wanted. That was so nicely timed into the gap, but that was a very difficult shot to play. That shot to the mid wicket, slightly uppishly. The ball was coming into the batsman, just helping it on its way. Nicely timed, everything well balanced. That was a risky run, and Smith was running to the danger end. You got to be careful. The last thing that you want at this stage is a run out. You have to be very careful because this man has got the ammunition to hit the big shots. So why risk your wicket to a very, very tight run? With that single, the score on to 36 for 1. I have with me to my right Yatish Duri, and to my left Akash Singh. Straight to Karan Singh Walia, but that single easily taken. End of the 6th over. The scoreline reads 37 for 1. Yeah, this is a good partnership here by Smith and Chintan. A good fighting partnership that will really cool the nerves in the camp of Super Kings. They are a champion team and they have indeed got the ammunition to chase down this 165 runs provided they play to their potential. The key players will have to come into their own. They need to leave a big mark on this match. For the moment, definitely in a very good position here, Team Gangsters, but quite some cricket left to be played. The partnership is worth 34 runs of 23 balls. Thank you, Yatish. And to continue his spell will be the promising talent, Kuvar Mahajan. Yes, Kuvar Mahajan is such a good prospect, one of the better outfielders in this tournament, and he's got one of the best throwing arms in the tournament as well. Yes, the lad for the future, Kuvar Mahajan. Bowling to Smith. Yes, this is the season where Smith will indeed establish himself at the Goregaon Sports Club as one of the most formidable players. String down the leg side. Nice collection by Ram. Yeah, post the drinks interval, this match could offer you prime time drama. So do not go away. Stay put into your seats. Ball flying away off the outside edge. No chance for Karan Singh Walia to get anywhere near the ball. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 42. Runs coming in thick and fast now. Both the batters now dealing in boundaries. Starting to gain a little momentum here, both these batters. They have done the hard work. They have stitched a good partnership. Both seem to be relatively set. They are playing good cricket. They need to continue in the same vein. This is such a good contest here. This match is headed for a fantastic finish. Yes, definitely at the end of the season, no matter what the result is, players like Kuvar Mahajan will be so much of experience. They will be better cricketers, much better cricketers at the end of the season. Nice and easy run up, keeping things simple, not any complications in his run up, nor any complications during his delivery stride. Good technique. Chintan on strike, 17 runs of 17 balls. Chintan. Just giving it the direction, Karan Singh Walia in that third man position. He always does put in 100% effort beyond field or off the field. Karan Singh Walia. Going for the big shot. With his shot a little early and not so well balanced. The head not still. 45 for 1. The final ball to come in this over from Kuvar. This is the 7th over. Required run rate 9.11. The pressure was building and he gets his man. Chintan Shah on his way back. That's the Jensen LED lights wicket in the form of Chintan. Good bowling. Kuvar gets his man. Going for an extravagant shot. That nick easily taken. That's the Jensen LED lights wicket. In comes the Dynamo. Big match player, Tushar Uchil. Huge experience behind him. Great capability. Wonderful temperament. A good head over his shoulders. A blockbuster package. वाकई में अपनी टीम के वजीर आजम, the heart and soul of the team, Tushar Uchil. Can he come good tonight? Definitely, this batting pair now really holds the key. One of the batsmen will have to fire on all cylinders. One of them is really expected to come up with an innings of 60-65 plus. Smith is already set. He's done the hard work. He's gone through the grind. So he needs to stay at the wicket for a long time. And it is great news that to guide him is the captain himself, Tushar Uchil. Now this is really going to be the key partnership here. बिल्कुल एक नायाब हीरा है तुषार उचिल. सुपर किंग्स की तरकीश में वाकई में ये विक्रमादित्य तीर है तुषार उचिल, जिससे दुश्मन को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है. ये एक ऐसा प्लेयर है जो हर किस्म की बंदिश को तोड़कर एक तूफानी पारी खेलने की काबिलियत रखता है. चल एक अच्छी धुन सजाने के लिए आमंत्रित किया है धुन सुमैया को. कप्तान करण सिंह वालिया ने गेंद थमाई है धुन को और इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से अब राइट आर्म राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करेंगे स्मिथ को. Nicely flicked away, a man in hot pursuit. That couple easily taken. Will they look for the third? No. Yes, a warm welcome to Amarkant Jain. Yes, the whole family is out here, the Jain family, to enjoy the proceedings. Once again, a warm welcome to Jain Saab and Srimati Jain Madam as well. Satik on drive. One of the most difficult shots to play in the book. That on drive was really made his own by Rahul Dravid. And then it was VVS Lakshman, that artist, who really played that on drive to perfection. two of the greatest exponents of that on drive, Rahul Dravid and VVS Lakshman. Yes, Rahul Dravid is coaching the Indian team. And yes, VVS Lakshman also coaching at the NCA, coaching the India A team. Yes, the India under 19 team being coached by VVS Lakshman. "50 runs up on the board for team Super Kings with that extra run, courtesy overthrow the score now on to 51 at the end of 8 overs. The required run rate 9.50, the current run rate 6.38. They will not be too bothered till the time that required run rate does not go up to more than 10.5, 11 and over. Two very, very accomplished batters at the crease, and if these batters get going, this target will really be achievable. 51 for 2. Kingshuk and Karan Singh Walia need to marshal their resources to a nicety. They need to make sure that the specialist fielders are posted in the right areas. Yes, there is definitely a sense of urgency to the body language of team Gangsters. Over to continue from the in-orbit end. The man on strike, the captain of the team, Tushar Uchil. Not easy to adjust your line and length to a right hand, left hand combination. Yes, gaining some great experience here. Players like Kuwar Jain, Smith Shah, all the youngsters. Akhil Subramaniam, Monte Jr., all these youngsters have been provided a big opportunity. And I'm sure that at the end of the season, they will be much, much better cricketers. Playing it late into the gap, getting on the top of the ball. Karan Singh Walia chasing that ball down, saving 2 runs for his team. A good effort by Karan Singh Walia. The couple takes the score to 54. 54 for 2. 70 balls and 111 runs to win this one. opting to bowl around the wicket to the left-handed batsman Tushar. Slightly wide-ish outside the off stump. Working the ball into the gap with soft hands. The single takes the score to 56. Yeah, till this time there have been 4 white balls, and all the 4 white balls being bowled by Kuvar. Struggling to keep his line right to the left-hand, right-hand combination. Fantastic flick off the wrist. Nicely timed into the gap, playing it late. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 60 for 2. Nicely timed, growing in confidence here. Smith now on to 31, playing such a good knock here. He needs to continue. He needs to stay at the wicket till the very end. His job is to stay put at the wicket. Just he needs to keep treating the bowling on its merit. Just play his normal game. Does not need to manufacture the shots. Needs to continue in the same vein. That is the advice given to him by the captain. Well bowled. नौ ओवर के बाद 60 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स होंगे और हमारी टीम बिल्कुल तैयार है. यस 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 इट्स गोना बी ड्रिंक्स. 60 for 2, required run rate 9.55, 66 balls and 105 runs to win the match. Two of the best batters in the lineup of Super Kings at the center pitch. This could go either way. In comes Yatin Telang to bowl from the infinity end with the number 99 jersey. A very experienced player. Yeah, he's got a big role to play here. If team Gangsters have to defend this total, this man really holds the key. He needs to fire on all cylinders. He needs to be at the top of his game tonight. The spell from Yatin will really be a crucial one. बिल्कुल एक खराब गेंद, सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया पारी ग्रुप, छक्का, फ्लैट बैटेड शॉट। तुषार इस तरह की लूज गेंदों को नहीं छोड़ेगा, बिल्कुल पनिश करेगा, सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाएगा। 6 रन्स मिले, 66 for 2. That party group sixer followed by a nicely taken single, keeping the ball all along the ground. Champion batsman that Tushar Uchil is, he will never let go the loose deliveries unpunished. More often than not, he will dispatch the loose deliveries from his side with disdain. This is a big night here for Tushar and Smith. Much better from Yatin. This is a stock delivery. This is a strong point. What a fantastic inside out shot, superbly timed dot shot boundary. That was such a pleasing cricketing shot, so good on the eyes. With that dot shot boundary, Smith on to 35 of 29 balls with the help of 4 dot shot boundaries and 1 Pari Group sixer. The team moves on to 71 for 2. The last ball to come before the drinks interval. It is drinks time, 71 for 2. The required run rate 9.40. With 8 wickets in hand and 60 balls to go, the target is now 94 runs for Team Super Kings. We have a match on our hands here. This is match number 17. Until yesterday, all the 8 teams have played their 4 round robin league matches. All the 8 teams, and tonight both these teams becoming the first 2 teams to play their 5th league match. So absolutely it is important for both the teams to win this match and get into the first 4 teams. We will soon be headed towards the business end of this round robin league format. The top 4 teams making it to the semi-finals. This is the GSA 2020. Great standards exhibited at the GSA, all matches being such good cricket matches. The standard is really right up there. Yes, Sam Kapadia, definitely one of the key links in this bowling brigade of team Gangsters, very experienced. He bowls a military line and length. Does not bowl too many loose deliveries, is at most times right on the money. That is his USP, does not try and bowl too fast, makes the ball land in the right area. So one of the key ingredients of this bowling lineup as far as Team Gangsters is concerned, Sam Kapadia. A very passionate player, a great team man, puts in a more than 100% effort, always. A great utility cricketer, Sam. Straight to the man at short mid wicket. The score remains steady on 70 for 2. That's the ideal length. Delivery has the shy at the strikers and King Shugrai. But no harm done. Back home in the nick of time. Smith Shah has really shown some great character till this point in time. He's got the job cut out for him. Man on strike now, the captain, Tushar. This batting duo really holds the key as far as the fortunes of Team Super Kings is concerned. It's a do or die situation, a must-win situation for both teams, especially for Team Super Kings. Yes, indeed, Tushar is a picture of concentration. A little bit of hesitation. In the end, no harm done. Straying down the leg side, Sam. This is indeed a pressure cooker situation. There will be some butterflies in the stomach, especially when you're bowling the first over of your spell. This is a tight situation. What a shot, such an effortless shot into the fence, dot shot boundary. That was champion stuff. Takes the score to 78. Yeah, 2 of the most dynamic batters in the lineup of Super Kings trying to take their team to glory. A wonderful partnership here. on the rise into the gap, consecutive dot shot boundaries, just what the doctor ordered. This is superb batting here by Tushar. Nicely getting on the top of the ball, leaning into the shot, nicely timed into the gap. Starting to come into his own now. $82 for 2. That required run rate down to 9.22. This match is headed for a fantastic finish. This match is more close than what the scoreline is suggesting. That is the end of the over. That is the end of the over. Purandare. Both the scorers have got it right. It's the end of the over. Yes, even the third umpire confirming it. Both my scorers and also the third umpire. Thank you, Yatish Duri. He was the first one to point that out. I was slightly hesitant to announce it on the mic, but I had to because even my digital scorer Akash Singh confirmed, and that was a time wherein I had to intervene. 82 for 2 at the end of 11 overs. 54 balls and 83 runs to win the match with 8 wickets in hand. A good partnership here being staged between Smith and Uchil. It's going to be Doon to continue from the infinity end. 82 for 2. Much closer than what the scorecard is suggesting. This is a high pressure match. Both the teams have played fighting cricket right through the match. The fortunes have swayed from one team to the other. It's been a good contest. Low full toss driven to the man at deep mid-on. Sachet in place, stationed in the deep. Doon Somaya is bowling the second over of his spell. He's given away 7 runs till this point in time. Yes, he needs to bowl a tight spell here. Usually experienced, and he is experienced enough to bowl to his field. So just about the right kind of a bowler that the captain would be wanting to come in and bowl in this kind of a situation, middle over situation. In any limited overs game, the middle overs really hold the key. How the team plays in the middle orders can be the deciding factor. $83 for 2. Just giving it the direction, opening the face of his bat, playing it late. Still putting his head down here. Playing the waiting game, especially Tushar Uchil. But the best part of his innings has been that he's not let the loose deliveries go unpunished. He's played the good balls with respect. He has played it with soft hands. He's kept the strike rotating. He's played into the gaps. So it's been a good innings by Tushar. And yes, nicely being partnered by the slightly more aggressive Smith Shah. He's looking all purposeful. He's playing with a positive intent here, Smith Shah. This is what I call bowling to your field. Yeah, 2 more balls to come in this 12th over. 85 for 2. Yeah, indeed, we are headed for a good finish here. This could be a tight one. Punching it away on the back foot, a man in the deep. Only a single there for the taking. End of the 12th over, 87 for 2. Doon gave away only 5 runs in that over of his. बहुत ही शानदार साझेदार इस वक्त पनपती हुई ये दोनों ही सक्षम बल्लेबाजों के बीच अपने आप में दोनों ही मैच विनर्स हो सकते हैं सुपर किंग्स के लिए। ये मैच किसी के भी पलड़े में जा गिर सकता है। इस वक्त किसी भी तरह से कोई भी भविष्यवाणी करना बहुत ही मुश्किल होगा। यतीन तेलंग गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए, चेंज इन एंड्स फॉर हिम। सेकेंड स्पेल में अब इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करेंगे। स्ट्राइक पर है सेट बल्लेबाज स्मिथ शाह। वाकई में सही मायनों में खुशनुमा माहौल, आशा आकांक्षा का वातावरण, बहुत ही तगड़ा क्रिकेट मैच इस वक्त यहाँ पर मार्गस्थ। दो दिग्गज टीम्स आमने सामने, दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए इस मैच को जीतना बहुत ही जरूरी है ताकि उनका सफर सही मायनों में इस जेसी 2020 में बना रहे। फुल टॉस गेंद मिस कर गए, वहां पर डॉट शॉट चौका मिला और मिस करने वाले वो समीर कपाड़िया थे। समीर के हाथ से गेंद निकली तो फिर क्या कहना। 91 for 2। चलिए अब सुपर किंग्स के खेमे में से अब थोड़ा सा शोर मचता हुआ, starting to make some noise, and why not? This match is at the moment even Stevens. This is nicely poised. It is in the balance here at this stage. Off the leading edge, Sachet in that point region. With that single, Smith Shah moves on to 44. I'm sure that he's not even bothered to look at his individual score. His concentration is only on the team total. That is all that matters. The only aim is to go past that 164 run mark. 165 to win. The required run rate 9.52. It has been hovering in that 9.5, 9.6 mark. Till the time it does not go up to 11 plus and over, I'm sure that both these batsmen will not be too much worried. Yatin to Tushar. He gets his man. That's the wicket that they were all looking for. That's the Jensen LED lights wicket. That's a big one. That's the big fish. Big fish in the net. Jensen LED lights wicket. Tushar back in the hut, going for that expansive cross-batted shot. Misses the line. On most occasions, Tushar would have played that shot through the extra cover region in the V. Yes, a lapse in concentration and paying a huge penalty on his way back to the hut. That's a big wicket. In comes Jugraj. Yes, one of the more flamboyant all-rounders at the GSC. Trying to break into the top league here. Jugraj. He's very expressive. He likes to take the fight to the enemy camp. He always keeps everybody on the edge of their seats. He's that kind of a player. Does not hold himself back as far as his emotions are concerned. Quite an expressive player. Just the way Virat Kohli was in his early days. Once he gets more matured, I'm sure those expressions will slightly come down. But he remains to be a match winner, no doubt about it. What a terrific all-rounder, Jugraj. Whenever Jugraj is at the wicket, there's always buzz in the air. Whether he's batting or whether he's bowling, he converts the occasion into an event. That is what Jugraj does. Whenever Jugraj is in the scheme of things, everything seems to be happening. This will be a test of character for him. He needs to come good tonight. Straight away making his intentions clear. Yeah, if Jugraj is looking to assert himself as one of the best all-rounders at the GSC, he needs to come good tonight. This will really test his character, this situation. The man on strike, Smith. Yeah, all of a sudden it has started to get cold, isn't it? A nice cool breeze blowing across. Yes, what a wonderful over bowled by Yatin. Tasted success in that. The big fish. Well bowled, just about perfect. Indeed, a probing line and length, making the ball land in the right areas. End of a fantastic over. The score at the end of 13 overs, 93 for 3. The required run rate 10.29, 42 balls and 72 runs to win the match with 7 wickets in hand. That wicket of Tushar Uchil definitely tilting the scales slightly in favor of team Gangsters. But yes, quite some cricket left to be played in this match, and still this match could go any way. So you never know. Dun to continue is about to bowl the third over of his spell, and it's going to be Jugraj, the man on strike. Looks like it's going to be a long night, but we don't mind it. We are seeing some fantastic cricket. Indeed, bowling such a useful over. Dun bringing all his experience into play. He's bowling quite a decent spell for his team here. Just the kind of spell that was required of him. Quite shot, nicely flicked away. A man stationed in the deep. It is Yatin, a good pickup and throw. With that single, the score now on to 96. 2 more balls to come in this over from Dun. Is bowling the 14th over for his team with the required run rate 10.89. 69 to win of 38 balls. It was quite short, but that really skidded onto the bat. Smith Shah on strike. That could be dangerous. We'll have to wait and watch. Nicely taken. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Another man bites the dust. That really should have gone over the head of the fielder in the deep. Not such good timing. That was a soft dismissal. That was in his range. It should have been dispatched over the head of the man at deep mid-on. He gets out for 45 of 42 deliveries. A crucial Jensen LED wickets. Now getting into the driver's seat, definitely Team Gangsters now. Good catch taken by Mahajan under pressure. Yeah, he's an absolute live wire in the field. He was never going to drop that one. That's a crucial wicket. Team Gangsters will be more than happy to see the backs of Tushar Uchil and Smith Shah. The two dangerous batters back in the hut. The new man in, Bhavnit. And Jugraj weave his magic tonight. Can he accomplish the unthinkable? What a terrific hit down the ground. Just what the doctor ordered. That's a party group 6. The moment it struck the meat of the blade of Jugraj, it had 6 written in bold letters. A terrific shot. Superb timing. जब तक जुगराज विकेट पे खतरा मंडराता रहेगा टीम गैंगस्टर्स पर, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है. बहुत ज्यादा दारोमदार अब जुगराज के कंधों पर निर्भर है. Free flow off the bat on the rise through the line. A man at wideish mid-off takes the score to 104. Yes, they are past the 3-figure mark, 104 for the loss of 4 wickets. Team Super Kings. Can Jugraj bail his team out of trouble? Can he do the unthinkable here? What a shot, high and handsome into the stands, party group 6. What a terrific shot, well timed. The sound of the ball connecting the meatiest part of the blade on Jugraj's bat will really do his confidence a world of good. 110 for 4. Can Jugraj play in the same vein and take his team past the 164 run mark? Well bowled in the block hole. He fired that ball in the block hole. This is good thinking. Yatin Telang. If the ball is in the range of Jugraj, he will go after it. He's made his intentions clear. That is the way he plays. That is his natural game. Bhavnit Singh Birdi on strike now. Can he give good company to Jugraj? Almost pleading with the umpire there. Yatin Telang not happy. That extra run takes the score to 112. End of a slightly expensive over. 112 for 4. 16 runs of that over, 30 balls and 53 runs to win the match. The required run rate 10.60 and over. दिल थाम के बैठिएगा, कहीं पर भी न जाइएगा. This is going to be prime time drama. If Jugraj gets going, this match could go any which ways. Jugraj, the man between victory and Team Gangsters. Definitely the big ray of hope for Team Super Kings is Jugraj. Doon to start the final over of his spell. His 3 overs have gone for just 14 runs, and he has also picked up a wicket tonight. So that's been a good spell. Delivering the goods in this crucial match. Well timed, but could not pick the gap. Kunal in the deep. What a terrific all-rounder Kunal Bhawsar is. What a fantastic prospect on the horizon of the Goregaon Sports Club. Kunal Bhawsar. $114 for 4. Putting bat to ball. This is what he needs to do consistently. Till the time Jugraj is at the wicket, he just needs to rotate the strike, lift the big hitting to Jugraj. His job is to take the singles at this stage. Well bowled and well played. With that single, the score on to 114. Almost playing it into the gap. That ball flying off the outer edge. Good piece of fielding by the man at a slightly squarish point. That was intentional. Never for even a fraction of a second was he in any kind of danger. Nicely executed on the rise through the line. That single takes the score to 117. 11.5 to the asking rate. 25 balls and 48 runs to win the match. For the moment, it is Bhavnit to take strike against Dhun. Quite short. End of a tight over, end of a fantastic spell from Dhun. Dhun gave away just 19 runs off his 4 overs, also picked up a wicket. So that is indeed a very, very decent spell for his team, playing his role to perfection. He was assigned the role of being a very miserly. He's done it to perfection. It's been a brilliant spell by Dhun Sumaya, getting all his experience into play, bowling to his field, keeping things tight. The pressure back on Team Super Kings here. And it is Kunal who's being introduced into the bowling attack here. He will be bowling left arm around the wicket from the in-orbit end. The man on strike, Jugraj. This should be a good contest because Jugraj is somebody who likes to take the fight to the enemy camp. He does not worry too much about the reputation of the bowler. He wants to play an aggressive brand of cricket. सकारात्मक तरीके से अपना क्रिकेट खेलते आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए जुगराज सामना करेंगे कुणाल भावसर का। ये एक अच्छा कॉन्टेस्ट होना चाहिए गेंद और बल्ले के बीच। दो युवा प्रतिभाशाली प्लेयर्स आमने सामने। जबरदस्त टाइमिंग और लंबी भी गई और ऊंची भी गई। पारी ग्रुप छक्का लगा जुगराज के बल्ले से। जबरदस्त शॉट प्रहार किया सटीक टाइमिंग 123 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। मैंने पहले बताया था कि अगर जुगराज की रेंज में आप वो गेंद डालोगे तो वो प्रहार करेगा और अब बिल्कुल सेट हो चुका है, अच्छी लय में है। ये लेंथ बेहतर है, बेहतर लेंथ। चले पहली 2 गेंदों पे जुगराज ने 7 रन बटोरे हैं। स्ट्राइक पर अब भावनित। चले अच्छी पोजीशन में आए, बहुत ही जल्दी गेंद की लंबाई को भापा था वहां पर, शायद दूसरा रन बनता था वहां पर, लेकिन नाकार दिया जुगराज ने। किसी भी तरह से अपने आप को खतरे में नहीं डालना चाहते हुए बड़े शॉट्स लगा रहे, अच्छी टाइमिंग के साथ खेल रहे, सही मायनों में अच्छी तरीके से इस सुपर किंग्स के चेस को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए जुगराज फाइटिंग द लोन बैटल। कैन ही डू द अनथिंकेबल हियर? He tried to essay a big shot here. Jugraj is on to 28 of just 15 balls. Without a single dot shot boundary, the 3 hits have been Pare Group sixes, all the 3 hits. What a shot! Goodness me! That went soaring over the head of the man at deep square leg. Just what the doctor ordered. Pari Group 6, 131 for 4. This is a terrific innings by Jugraj. That wasn't a bad ball. That was a well-directed bouncer. But just look at the way he held on to his shot. Superb connection. Exquisite timing. This is vintage Jugraj. Yeah, definitely he's one of my favorite players. Yes, this season the cricket standard has been top-notch. A lot of credit needs to be given to Karan Singh Walia and his team for the superb auction format that they designed, courtesy which we have got 8 evenly balanced teams, and even the points table does suggest that it could still be anybody's game. The points table is wide open. Slightly tense now, a slightly expensive over. Yeah, I have already mentioned on at least 3 to 4 occasions that this match is headed for a close finish. So please do not miss the dying stages of this match. We will indeed see some electrifying cricket towards the end. What a stellar innings here. What a fighting knock. Sensible batting, smartly played. This is good batting. This is where your mental makeup comes into the scheme of things. The quota of runs in that particular over was accomplished, and you really do not wanting to be taking any unnecessary risk to somebody like Kunal. So that was sensible batting, taking the single and keeping the strike for himself. The score at the end of 17 overs, 132 for 4. The required run rate exactly 11 and over. 18 balls and 33 runs to win the match. What a cricket match. समीर कपाड़िया को गेंद थमाई है, शायद ऐसा प्रतीत होता हुआ कि 18वां ओवर और 20वां ओवर शायद सैम करेंगे। बहुत ही जरूरी है टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए कि जुगराज अब किसी भी हाल में आखिरी गेंद का सामना करने के लिए विकेट पे डटे रहे। केवल यही एकमात्र विकल्प। इट इज एज सिंपल एज दैट. He needs to stay till the very end if Super Kings have to go past that winning post. Yes, it is now indeed a tense situation. Could go either ways. What a fantastic cricket match. That's a wide one. The team that handles the pressure better in this kind of a tense situation will end up on the winning side. That was a shot of Karan Singh Walia. Everybody sensing that there was a chance, but falling slightly short of Karan Singh Walia. For a moment, he was tense there. That was a half-hearted shot. That's the last thing that we want from Jugraj. He has to be decisive. The man on strike, Bhavnit. It's high up in the air. We'll have to wait and watch. Kunal is not going to drop those. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Bhavnit back in the hut, and in walks Rajiv. Rajiv can be a very handy batsman. We all know that. Hugely experienced. Can he, in the company of Jugraj, script a wonderful victory here for Team Super Kings? Is the big question here. What a fantastic cricket match. Never mind which team wins, it is going to be the GAC 2020, the actual winner. This is a tense battle out there. Butterflies in the stomach, everybody on the edge of their seats. This is headed for a very, very close finish. The new man in, Rajiv. Rajiv, 134 for 5. 16 balls and 31 runs to win the match. That asking run rate just a fraction less than 12 and over. 11.63 to be precise. In comes Sam to the new man in. That was a crucial wicket picked by Sam, one of the most experienced bowlers. Good work by Karan Singh Walia. Yes, so much of credit to Team Gangsters for staying in the match, bowling very well in this tight situation. Yeah, he's been kept quite busy, Karan Singh Walia, and he's fielded pretty decently in this match. You always can expect more than 100% from Karan Singh Walia. That single, the score now on to 137. The final ball to come in this 18th over. It's been a reasonably good over for Sam. Ends with a dot ball, superbly bowled. Sam Kapadia coming good in this kind of a tight situation, making use of his experience, delivering the goods for Team Gangsters. The pressure back on Jugraj and Rajiv. That is on Super Kings. Definitely in the driver's seat at this stage, Team Gangsters, but still you never know. The required run rate 14 and over. The pressure back on Team Super Kings. And Gangsters put Team Super Kings on the mat in this penultimate over is the big question. It's going to be Kunal Bowser to bowl the final over of his spell. His contribution with the bat was absolutely wonderful. That was a flamboyant innings from the blade of Kunal, and with the ball he's proved to be such a formidable bowler. So a good all-round contribution by Kunal. The final over to be bowled is given away 23 runs, yet to pick up a wicket. The man to face him, Rajiv, bowling from the in-orbit end. Tension. Driven slightly upishly into the gap. Dot shot boundary. That boundary takes the score to 141 for 5. A crucial boundary. 11 balls and 24 runs to win the match now. Well bowled, well directed short pitch delivery coming into the batsman. A good comeback delivery by Kunal after that dot shot boundary. The score stationary on 141 for 5. Well timed, a man at a sweeper point. Jugraj back on strike with that single. 142 for 5. 9 balls and 23 runs to win this one. Man of the moment, Jugraj Mehta. Has taken the height, remains to be seen whether it has taken the distance. Nicely taken. Looks like it is Kuvar Mahajan. Was it the final nail in the coffin? That's Jensen LED lights to wicket. A fantastic catch taken by Kuvar Mahajan. And yes, Karan Singh Walia pumping his fist. Slightly falling short. That took the height but not the distance, unfortunately. The pressure was building, was short, banta tha. Yes, now knocking on the doors of a victory, a team Gangsters. So with that Jensen LED lights wicket. The new man. With that, a fantastic catch was taken by Doon. Walks Pritpal Singh Baraj. What a fantastic catch by Doon Somaya under pressure, keeping his nerve. Nicely taken. (142 for 6). 8 balls and 23 runs to win the match. That wicket of Jugraj has really sent the shivers down the spine of the camp of team Super Kings. That was a big wicket, a big sigh of relief in the camp of team Gangsters. With that wicket definitely knocking on the doors of victory, team Gangsters बिल्कुल जीत की कगार पर जोरों से दस्तक देते हुए जीत के दरवाजे पर. हालांकि थोड़ा सा क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. बढ़िया गेंद. A brilliant spell comes to an end. That penultimate over was wonderfully bowled and definitely looks like they are in the driver's seat. The final 6 balls and 23 runs to win the match. Practically a dot shot boundary of every ball. And with the likes of Jugraj, Tushar Uchil back in the hut, this is going to be difficult. 23 runs to win the match of 6 balls. The score at this stage 142. 6 गेंदों में 23 रनों की दरकार. आखिरी 6 गेंदों को लेकर गेंदबाजी करेंगे अब सैम कपाडिया. गेंद धुन के पास डीप मिड विकेट पर खड़े, केवल एक ही रन मिला 5 गेंदों में, अब 22 रनों की दरकार। काफी ज्यादा वाइड, बिल्कुल सही कॉल था। पांच 21। चार 21। 21 to win off the final 4 balls. Definitely the writing on the wall. चलिए अब केवल औपचारिकता बाकी। जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स, विकेट गिरा है वहां पर, क्लीन बोल्ड हुए हैं सैम के खाते में और एक विकेट दर्ज होती हुई। अपने स्पेल की शुरुआत बड़ी साधारण तरीके से की थी सैम ने, लेकिन अपने स्पेल को खत्म करते हुए सही अंदाज में, जब ऐसी स्थिति आन पड़ी कि बिल्कुल जरूरत थी कि सैम कपड़िया बिल्कुल सटीक गेंदबाजी करे अपनी टीम के लिए, उन्होंने सही मायनों में नपीतुली गेंदबाजी की, अपने अनुभव का सटीक इस्तेमाल किया, जिसके चलते टीम गैंगस्टर्स इस वक्त एक बड़ी जीत की तरफ रुख किए हुए। द न्यू मैन इन आशय, केवल औपचारिकता बाकी अब। स्क्वायर ड्राइव ऑन द राइज, केवल एक ही रन से संतुष्ट होना होगा। चलिए अब हम सभी जानते हैं कि कौन सी टीम अब इस मैच को जीतने वाली है, केवल औपचारिकता बाकी है। चलिए अब एक बड़ी हार का सामना करती हुई टीम सुपर किंग्स को मात देती हुई गैंगस्टर्स, आप सभी से दरख्वास्त करता हूं बिल्कुल तैयार रहे प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन के लिए। Congratulations to Team Gangsters for winning this match. Hands down, a fantastic victory. Up the points table here. Gangsters move on to number 3. Number 3, Gangsters. और इन लोग and Super Kings down to number 6. Yes, may I request one and all to please assemble in front of the presentation area for the post-match ceremonials. Congratulations to Team Gangsters for this convincing victory. Yeah, till the 18th over, the match was evenly poised. That wicket of Jugraj really tilted the scales big time in favor of Team Gangsters. And yes, in the end, worthy winners. That was a big win, and that will indeed infuse so much of confidence into the psyche of Team Gangsters as we move forward towards the business end of this tournament. It's really going to be a close finish. Yeah, may I request KK Jain Saab, Kuldeep Paji Sir, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Jaydev Bhai Gupta, Rahul Jha and Prasad Karkera to please get onto the stage for the prize distribution function. Once again, I'll announce the names: KK Jain Saab, Kuldeep Paji Sir, Kaushik Mehta, Jaydev Gupta Ji, Rahul Jha, Prasad Karkera. What a fantastic cricket match. Unfortunately, not able to win this close match. Team Super Kings, the number 6 position, and Team Gangsters up the points table at the number 3 spot. Yes, we've got. Yeah, may I also request Captain Abhay to be a part of the presentation party? Captain Abhay. Yes, we've got Kaushik Mehta, we've got Rahul Jha, Kuldeep Paji Sir, KK Jain Saab, Captain Abhay getting onto the stage. You may also request Prasad Karkera to please come up on stage. That will be it as far as the presentation part is concerned. And yes, Mr. Jaydev Gupta. Slightly down. Yes, may I invite the losing team captain Tushar to please come up on stage and have a word or two with us. A big round of applause for Tushar, the captain of Team Super Kings. Yes, Tushar, you all played some good cricket for at least 80% of the match, but unfortunately that 20% they were better and ended up on the winning side. They go on to number 3 spot and you come down to the number 6 spot. It's going to be very, very tight for you.
Well, yes, all credit goes to Team Gangsters, but coming on to my side, with the lack of the catching, which uh, the catches that we missed and the fielding that we displayed tonight, we didn't deserve to win. So especially with the youngsters missing these chances, and then making saying that we could have been better. It doesn't matter, but in the end. If you can't perform on the field that time, it does affect your match, affect your result, and that is what happened exactly. Kunal Bhavsar was dropped much earlier. 20 runs could have been saved there, and that could have been the match. So that is what cricket is all about, and hopefully my youngsters learn from these mistakes.
Yeah, it's going to be a very, very tough ask for your team to get into the semi-finals. You all have the backs to the wall, and it's going to be a tough proposition for you to motivate your team in this kind of a tight situation.
Well, yes, it's a do or die every match. From now on, 2 matches that we have, we'll go all out. That is what we have to do. We are a good side. I still believe in it. But, we'll have to play out of our skins to, qualify for the top 4. Hopefully, we can make it.
Yes, thank you and wishing you the best. And may I now invite the winning team captain to come up on stage. Here we go, Karan Singh Walia, indeed a happy man. Karan bhai, congratulations. That was a fantastic victory. Towards the end of the first half, the momentum was with the Team Gangsters and you all really kept up the momentum going. At one stage, हमें ऐसा लग रहा था कि शायद 135-40 will also be difficult, but you all posted 164 runs on the board. A terrific win. You all move on to the number 3 spot.
Well, it was a good toss to win. We still feel that we are a better batting side and we were expecting 180, 190. Nothing taking away from Team Super Kings. They're a good bowling side. They're a young side. They bowled well. Jugraj bowled very well. Tushar came, he bowled very well. Smith was exceptional. I think he controlled the game in the first 4 overs that he bowled on the dot, and the way he batted, he played like a champion player. But taking nothing away from my team Gangsters, we are the champions and we will play like champions, and not just batting, we're a good bowling side. Today we were one bowler short. Vikas Bhosle, we were unlucky that he got injured. He had a hamstring problem. We are still thinking what is going to happen in the next match, whether he'll be fit or not. But we are a good bowling side. We are making sure that our right bowlers are bowling at the right time. And age is just a number, whether it is Sam Kapadia, whether it is Dhun, whether it is Yatin, everybody is coming. And nothing taking away from Kunal Bhausa, the way he batted and the way he bowled today. In the death overs, it was exceptional. And we did some good fielding, good catching. I think one or two catches we dropped earlier, so we will still work on our fielding, but taking nothing away from our team. We're a champion side and we're playing like champions. And in the next two games also, we'll go all out for the other teams, taking nothing away from Team Super Kings. They're a good side. I hope they bounce back soon. Thank you.
Thank you and well done, Karan Paji. And yes, now to hand over the man of the match award, first and foremost, I'll invite the award winner to come up on stage. There were quite a few contenders, at least a couple of contenders in the form of Vikas Bhosle and Kunal Bhauser. And ultimately, it is Kunal Bhauser who gets the man of the match award. And I'll request Rahul Jasar, Kuldeep sir and KK Jain sab to please jointly award the goodies. Well done, Kunal. What a terrific all-round performance. You're starting to make a name for yourself at the GSC. You're giving a big account of your talent and indeed well played. You remain to be one of the brightest prospects on the horizons. A memento on behalf of the Goregaon Sports Club Body First gift hamper, a goodie marathon bag, and yes, of course, the man of the match vouchers from Zig Sports Studio, and it is his very own. Kunal is from the Zig Sports Studio. So congratulations, well done. Kunal, yes, I invite you to have a word or two with me. Yes, indeed. Yes, you get the man of the match award, but I think you will give a lot of credit to Vikas Bhosle, the way he got the team back in the match. वो वापसी के रचेता थे और आपने सही अंदाज में innings को finish किया.
Not for this match only, but I give him credit for a lot of things because he is very senior and he actually got us out of the situation. Not me. I just used the situation at the end where I was able to score the runs. So very well played. Not only him, but others also bowled very well. I'm just getting the man of the match, but it is well deserved by the team.
Thank you. It's not just good with the bat and the ball, good with the words also. Yes, so well done. And yes, he's the man from Zig Sports Studio. A big round of applause for him having gifted the man of the match vouchers in every match. Thank you. Well done. And keep up the good form. The match day after tomorrow. Tomorrow is a holiday. Challengers versus Chargers. It is going to be on Tuesday. That is day after tomorrow. Challengers versus Chargers. With this, we come to an end of the presentation ceremony. A big thank you to the crowd that has gathered in huge numbers. A big thank you to all the viewers connected with us on the YouTube. Good night. God bless. Shabba khair. Take care of yourselves. Thank you.